Oh, I should probably get a drink. What a bloody hell did I put my scissors? Oh, model bugging out. Let's reset. Let's try resetting that again. Face forward. There you go. Okay. Can I actually change the movements moving a little? Nope. I still look like a caffeine addicted nut job. If I change the... Hey. Okay. So I've grabbed 728 so far. And usually the second one. So I start with there. Oh, somebody wants my attention. Now we're going live. Oh, okay. It's just somebody liking my post. Let's put this here. Okay, save. Oh, music. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good idea. Let's have some peaceful music. Found this playlist last night, so I'll be using this. It's a Halo Infinite one. Let me just check levels. Seems reasonable. Let me there you go. Thing from below. Ticketus. Not a lot of animation on that one. May as well call this stream clicking ASMR. That's basically what it's going to be for the most part. And here, grapple hammer. Varanus. Violet Warden. Void Crusher. What I might have to do at some point is make a super list of all of the Halo soundtracks, Halo music, and then build my own soundtrack out with them. Wild Bloodstinger. Wilfred Fizzlebang. Master Summoner! You are bound to me, demon. Some of them take a bit longer to boot in, and that's when they're usually WebM or WebP. It's okay. Anything that doesn't actually come out as GIFs by default will be converted into GIFs with... I'll have to see if I can get Prism again, because that's what I used last time. I actually don't know what happened to this folder last time. It was super huge, and then for some reason it just disappeared. It was just plain disappointing, so... Arcanite Reaper, Bog Spine, Bone Glaive, Cavalry Horn, Doom Hammer, Faraki Battle Axe, Fool's Bane, Hammer, Twilight Piranha Launcher, Ringed Mithril Rod. Arcanite Reaper, Bog Spine Knuckles, Bone Glaive, Cavalry Horn. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Fool's Bane. Hammer of Twilight. Piranha Launcher. Ringed Mithril Rod. Right, Minari, Super Collider, Testicles for Arms, Warglaives of Azanoth, Aeroponics against all odds, All Fell Breaks Loose, Apexis, Arbor Up, Arcane Overflow, Ajaran Vessel. So it doesn't seem to like it when I'm opening the tabs, but once they're open it seems to stay. Ooh, maybe not. Who knows? Can I do more than that before without it freaking out? Baited Arrow, Bane of Doom, Blast Wave, Blessed Champion, Blessing of Authority, Bloodlust, Brawl, not that one. Oral, Kabbalist Tome, Chaos Nova. Super Collider. Tentacles for Arms. Warglaives of Azanoth. Aeroponics. Against all odds. All Fell Breaks Loose. Apexis. Arbor Up. Arcane Overflow. Ajaran Vessel. Ooh. Baited Arrow. Bane of Doom. Blast Wave. Blessed Champion. Blessing of Authority. Bloodlust. Brawl. Kabbalist Tome. And Chaos Nova. Clean the Scene, Cobra Shock, Commander, Neptune, Commander Yelodari. Oh, hold on, I need to keep it like this. Contraband Stash, Cutting Class, Deck of Chaos, Deck of Wonders, Deep Breath, Demon Heart, Devour Mind. Don't Stand in a Fire, Dragon's Breath, Dragon's Fury, Dragon's Pack, Duel, Excavated Evil, Explosive Shot, Feeding Time, Fellfire in the Hole, Flame Lance, Flipper Friends, Force of Nature. Oh, there's a better Force of Nature anyway, so we'll have that. Actually, I won't count that one, then I'll do that on the second run. Clean the Scene. Cobra Shot. Command of Neptune. Summon 2/5/4 elementals with a rush. Wow, that's pretty big actually. Command the Yelodari. Contraband Stash. Cutting Class. Deck of Chaos. Deck of Wonders. Wow, that's a cool fucking... Some of them are really a lot better than others, I'll say that much. Demon Heart. That one's pretty cool. Devour Mind. Don't Stand in the Fire. So it's arguably a worse, a significantly better version of Mask of Cthulhu. Dragon's Fury. That's old as fuck. Summon 2/3 Spirit Wars. If you've invoked twice, give them free. Nice. Summon a minion from each player's deck. They fight. Excavate Evil. Explosive Shot. Feed in Time. Deal 3 damage. Draw a spell and deal 2 damage to all enemies. If it isn't a fell spell, deal 1 more. If it's a fell spell. Okay, that makes more sense. Where is my ad blocker? That should be working. Saying that, I might have turned it off because it might require it for some reason. Force of Nature, Glowfly Swarm, Hagatha Scheme, Holy Water, Holy Wrath, Hunting Party, Ironforge Portal, Karakazam, Lesser Emerald, Spellstone, Onyx, Libram, Living Mana. Oh, cool. End of page. Metamorphosis. There might be a new Metamorphosis. There is. Okay, so I'll ignore that last one then. Force of Nature. Glowfly Swarm. Hagatha Scheme. Holy Water. Holy Wrath. Hunting Party. Unforged Portal. That's a removed spellstone. I could arguably call this a Hearthstone stream, but realistically I'm not playing Hearthstone, so there might be some people who aren't particularly happy about that. Okay, someone opens a new tab. I'm sure there was a right click command for that Malevolent Strike. And Mass Hysteria. Metamorphosis, Myra, Necrium, Need for Greed, Nourish Plague, Replicate, Tentacles, Protect the Innocent, Psyche Split, Refreshing Spring Water, Relic of Dimensions, Righteousness, Rolling Fireball, Shadow Waltz, Shrink Ray, Sigil of Reckoning, Siphon Soul, Solemn Vigil, Sprint, Starfall. Necrium Vial. A rogue Death Rattle deck. That could be interesting. Oh. Plague of Wrath. Power Word Replicate. Power Tentacles. Protect the Innocent. Psych Split. Refreshing Spring Water. Relic of Dimensions. Righteousness. Rolling Fireball. Shadow Waltz. Shrink Ray. Sigil of Reckoning. Siphon Soul. Dude, that's a cool fucking animation. Solemn Vigil. Sprint. That's a lot nicer than the old one, I'll say that much. Starfall looks amazing. Genesis, Time Rip, Topple the Idle Volcano, Webweave, Abomination, Aegwin, Alar, Aldor, Ali, Amber. Oh, there's two Ambers. This one probably is better than Ankar, Antique, Anubisaf, Aralon, Arcane Tyrant, Arena Patron, Avian Watcher, Azurite, Asharan, Azure Drake. Oh, there's a new Azure Drake one. Okay. Volcano, Webweave, Abomination, Aegwin, Alar, Ali Armor Smith. There's a card that does a very similar thing, but is arguably just straight up fucking worse than that. I suppose the other one does have Taunt, but it has like a Frenzy, and that it's the first damage it takes. You gain that much armor. So I suppose if you got Taunt on that one, it'd be a lot better. Aralon. Damn, that's cool. I wonder if you can build a deck out of those. I suppose it's one of those things I'll wait for later. Control a secret, game 1/1 Taunt. Pretty cool. Azurite Elemental. At the start of your turn, gain spell damage +2, so I'm assuming that probably stacks. Put a Sunken Sentinel, I don't know what that is, so. Azure Bandit, Smash Barak, Barista, Barnes, Blacksmith, Bazaar, Bewitched, Big Ol' Whelp, Bitter Tide, Black Wing Corruptor, Blingtron, Bloodguard, Blood Herald, Lanathel, Bloodworm, Bolvar, oh wait, hold on. Bolvar, Bomb Lobber, Bomb Squad, Gnome Baron. Smash. Barak Kodo Bane. Barrister Lynchen. Barnes. Oh, that's a nice new animation for him. Frenzy is one of those mechanics I always find a bit crap. Gain 1 health for each other card in your hand. I suppose you could do a mass draw druid deck and get I suppose if that's the 10th card, then you can I suppose you could anti-synergy the Better Tide Hydra if you're playing a priest. You could do shadow form into, so it does 3 damage because you're hitting that and then you heal it and then you replace it, replenish your hero power. But I suppose you'd have to find a way to give your opponent the Bitter Tide Hydra and still have mana to do everything else, unless you've like reduced the cost of everything. Difficult to pull off, but not, I don't think that'd be entirely impossible. So Bomb Squad. I want to build Bomb Warrior, that's a big deal for me. Bone Baron. Oh wait, there's a better Bone Baron. Fuck. So delete that one then. Get the new Bone Baron instead. Bonfire, Boom Pistol Bully, Sunken Ear, Bodyguard, Burglary, Acolyte, Canister, Queen Skin, Carnivorous Cube, Carousel Griffin, Carrion Drake, Seraphim, Inspector Egg, Chrono Breaker, Automaton, Knight, Prince, Guardian, Cobalt. Oh well, may as well do the rest. It's actually closed. Let's turn that off so I'm not focusing on it. There's the new Bone Baron, which is in fact just a gift, which is significantly better. Bonfire Elemental. An enemy minion on the bottom of your opponent's deck. Jesus Christ, that's powerful. I suppose it's quite a high cost, so you'd have to yeah, except Dr. Krasnov is just straight up better. Carnivorous Cube. Still want to play Mech Paladin at some point. There are 3 decks that do it mechs really well. Seraphim. Chief Inspector. One of those mini cards that destroys secrets that can be countered by secrets, which is bullshit. Oh, this is a cool one. Select a random dragon, it becomes that random dragon when it dies. Chrono Breaker. Clockwork Automaton. Clockwork Knight. Cloud Prince. Cobalt Guardian. Cobalt Scalebane. Spellkin. Orthok, Convincing Infiltrator, Coral Keeper, and Corpse Razor. Oh god, pain, more pain. My favourite. Corpse Razor, Corpse Widow, Corrosive Sludge, Corrupt Elementalist, Healbot, Neverwing. This is busted. It's not that, it's the shit, did I miss one? Razor, Widow, Corrosive Sludge, Elementalist, Healbot, Chemist, Netherwing, Worshipper, Cryomancer, Crystal Stag, Court Apothecary, Curio, Dalaran, Darius Crowley has 2 artworks. That one looks more of the 2. Dark Iron Skulker is amazing. Dark Pharaoh Tukan I wanted to build a whole deck around. And one day will. Destroy your opponent's weapon. Yeah, but there's a 2-mana card that does that job better. So unless you're like out and out focused on destroying your opponent's weapon. Yeah, no, the Dragon Legendary for Warlock is busted. Zaraku the Warped. Whenever your hero takes damage, I think it is. It summons a 6/6, which is fucking crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Sometimes it takes a bit longer for them to load in, and that's just sad. Court Apothecary. If you have overloaded 5 mana crystals, deal 5 damage. Whenever you draw a card, gain +1/+1. That'd be good in my current, what's it called, deck, where I do a lot of card draw. Dalaran Crusader. Obviously it'd only be good until it gets removed, which would suck. Darius Crowley. I want to see what the other one looks like. Death the Revenant. Dark Inquisitor Zanash, which I used to have. Dark Iron Skulker. Throw some noise around. Actually, a lot of the dwarf cards are really cool. Tekan. Dark Bishop Benedictus, which I do use in my Shadowproof stack. Dark Scale Healer, old as fuck. Dark Shire Alchemist. Dark Speaker, swap stats with a friendly minion. Right, let's see the other one. This one looks better. I think it's a gift. Death Revenant. It's only really for like cards I really care about that I will get both. I'll test between them. So like Despicable Dreadlord. Hero took damage this turn, gain lifesteal. It's kind of weak. That's arguably really good. Desert Obelisk. If you control 3 at the end of your turn, deal 5 damage. I think I remember seeing people trying to play 6 of these because it's an instant win. Oh, hold on. Despicable Dreadlord we'll come back to. Ginny of the Zephyrs. This doesn't work in any deck, sadly. There you go, Dr. Krastenov. Whenever it attacks, give your weapon +1/+1. So, unlike Captain Greenskin, you're guaranteed to get the +1/+1, but you're also guaranteed to do something else with your turn as well. So, it's not like... This used to be good. Doomguard. God, I love demon cards in this game so much. Demonology Warlock, one day. Doppelgangster, almost exclusively used in Shadowwalk. Dragon Paladin. I want to build a Dragon Paladin. That's one of the things I'll be doing after I've got all of them, is going through and finding a list of, like making up a list of all the decks I want to build. Because one day I will have a complete Hearthstone collection. Duskfallen Aviana. that one doesn't loop that well. Does this one loop any better? No, neither of them are that good. At least this one's actually a GIF. EMP Operative, Earth Elemental, Elise, Tauren Chieftain, Snob, Drake, Rustwix, Ethereal Conjurer, Ethereal Peddler, Faceless Corruptor, Faceless Lurker, Faceless Manip, Famished Fool, Fate Spinner, Fell Reaver, Fell Soul Jailer, Fen Creeper, Festeric Hulk, and Fugan. Oh god. Destroy a mech. That is so sad. I think this one's better. Shuffle a sealed Ungoro pack into your deck. I remember people protesting with that. This is one of the golden cards you actually cannot get because it requires you to have taken part in the beta. I only started playing Hearthstone very shortly after the beta, so I didn't have a chance. So no matter how complete my collection gets, I'll never have those two in gold. I suppose this one's probably better. Famished Fool. Fate Spinner. Fell Reaver's one is cool, if I remember rightly. Fen Creeper. Festeric Hulk. Not an awful lot going on. I mean, you can see something in that hand. Fugan. Part of my old, I had a pre-stack that revolved around getting Fugan and Starlight back as many times as possible. Because of all like the resurrection stuff. Adept Glowstone Tech. Oh, well made as well. Oh, hold on. That one. Page 12. Fingula Flying Star. Firework Elemental. Fleethoof Pearl Tusk. Floating Watcher. Damn cool looking GIF. Fortune Teller from Dark Moon Fair. Frantic Hippogriff. That's pretty cool. Frostwolf Warlord. Fungal Monster. Furbolg Mossbinder. Never even seen that card. Gangplank Diver. Ghostly Charger. Bound Adept. Glittermoth. Boomstag. If your deck has only odd cost cards, gain +2/+2 with taunts, that becomes a 5-mana 4/8. Yeah, I suppose that's probably alright. Hand buff Paladin. An evil carcinogenic deck. Yo, it's the Gorlock Ravager. Growler Shark. Green Jelly. Greybow, the Dark Moon Fair Legendary. Grim Patron from Blackrock Mountain, I believe. The gift will load in sometime this century. Grime Street Enforcer, probably from Mean Streets. Grook Fu Master. Guild Recruiter. Urabashi Berserker. Oh damn, that does look pretty metal actually. Hellbringer. Halazil Lynx, Halazil Harrison, Headmaster, Hemet, Hollow, Hollow Monster, Import Tarantula, Anteon, Stormcrash, Stormcoil, Ixlid, Jandis, Barrel, Junkbot, Cabal, Songstealer, Ivory, King of Beasts, Knight Captain, Knuckles, Kobold, Kobold, Gavaldil, Ashvane, Darkvane. I have had this card before for I only really used it for like one quest I got and then was done with it. Headmaster Kel'Thuzad. Here meant nothing really. Hello Abomination. Hello Monster. After your opponent plays a minion, summon a 1/1 copy of it. Damn! Dude, that's actually a pretty good rendition of what it does when it's no longer dormant. That thing fucking hurts if you let it live, which you don't really have much of an option to do, but it's still really fucking strong. Oh, that's a good the Junkbot, a trash card, since Scavenging Hyena costs less and is better, and has better synergy. Unlike with beasts, usually you don't want your mix to die. Deal 3 damage, gain 3/3 if it does successfully. Knuckles. Cool, but it's a shame it doesn't have charge or rush. Actually, I should save a lot of my opinions when I do my tier list for legendaries. From the count up earlier, I learned there are 601 legendaries in this game. That is going to be a long fucking tier list. Lady Ashvane. Give all weapons in your hand deck and battlefield +1/+1. Jesus Christ, that's huge. And then on the other hand, Lady Darkvane. Summon 2/2/1 shades each. Cast a Death Rattle to cast your last shadow spell. Okay. Najar, Thresher, Leroy, Lilypad, Lion's Guard, Lower Theb, Loose Specimen, Lothraxian Redeemed, Lotus, Lyra, Madabomber, Malagos, More Sworn, Mechanoegg, Menagerie. Oh shit. Can you an imaginary menagerie manager imagining managing an imaginary menagerie? Mr. Runner, Moonfang, Morshan, Mortuary. Lady Najar. When your hand is transforms after you can't. What does it transform into? Okay, good to know. Doesn't. Lake Thresher. Leroy Jenkins. Lily Padlocker. Lion's Guard. If you have 15 or less health gain plus, it becomes a 6/10 with taunt. Jesus fuck. That is really strong. Lower Theb, one of the most amazing cards ever designed. Loose Specimen. This isn't that good. I had a Lothraxian because I wanted to build a Silverhand recruit deck for Paladin. There's loads of ways to buff them, so that was just a shame. Lotus Assassin. Lyra the Sun Shard. Whenever you cast a spell, add a random priest spell to your hand. Incredible. As long as you get the right spells, because if you don't, then you're buggered. Malagos. Aspect of Magic. If you have 4 or more armor, it becomes a 8/8 with taunt. Bloody hell. Mechanoegg. You can use that in Paladin with the Making Mummies version. So I think you summon it and then you get a 0/1 with that. Comes back when it dies. Remember on said at the start of your turn, this is amazing. Voltron is amazing. You'll only ever summon him like 1 in 4 million games, but it's got charge and Mega Wind Fury, so it'll attack 4 times. And if you So it will activate at the start of your turn, and then you can magnetize a bunch of crap to it, which would be amazing. I want to run a version that has that, but I don't know Moonron's head, and the game is far too competitive and fast for me to be able to get away with that. I should get a Moon Fang for my Zixor deck. That thing is really hard to get rid of, as we found out yesterday night. Yesterday night? I can't remember when. Moshog, Mazaki, Muck Hunter, Muck Plumber, Muck Morpher, Muck Close Champion, Myra Naga Sea Witch, Sandwich, Niru Rock, next Auto Concede Surround, Oasis Surger, which I use in my Druid deck, Ogre Ninja, Ogre Monster, Omega Agent, Onyx Bishop, Onyxian Warder, Optimistic Ogre, Overlord and Runfack, Pet Collector, Phalanx Commander, Pit Fighter, and Plate Breaker. Plate Breaker I used to use a lot when there was a meta around Ashtongue Battlelord or something like that, where you'd give it to your, you'd use Silas Darkmoon to give it to your opponent. Like you build up a ton of armor, and then you give it to your opponent, and then you'd use Shield Bash on it to do 30 damage to your opponent because of all your armor. And what you do is you'd run Plate Breaker, so then they can't gather all the armor they need to one-shot you. That was an annoying deck to play against. Muck Hunter. I suppose my count isn't going to be particularly accurate anyway. I think there's 100 cards per page, and unfortunately I can't open 100 tabs at a time while I'm streaming, so it was easier when I was offline, but I wanted to come online, play some chilled out music, steal these, celebrate I've made it for another week without being a moron, and I've got my I've got all my hard drives now. I think there's only a few cards left to arrive. I've got the new branded. What's the branded card I bought for my Despia? It's really fucking powerful, basically. I'll find it after I'm done this set or this page. So that's what I was doing earlier. Is like whenever I'd finish a page, I'd go over to Twitter and have a look, and then like if anything was going on, I'll give it, you know, pay attention to it, and then I'll come back and get back onto work. Phalanx Commander, which a lot of these golden cards have this legendary thing over them, and I don't know why. It's not like it matters. Pit Fighter, thank you. And then the magical Plate Breaker. Literally a lifesaver for a good part of the meta. Anshi, Liam, Malkazar, Huhuran, Psychotron Quartermaster. Yeah, this is one of those cards you can use in a Lothraxian deck. Like you summon a bunch of Silverhammer groups, because there are ways to summon like 3 or 5 of them at a time. And then you put this down next to it, and you've got a board full of 3/3s, and that's really fucking hard to get rid of. Quartz Elemental, Queen of Jara, Ram Wrangler, Raza, Razor Main Raider, Reckless Experimenter, Recruiter, Recurring Villain, Red Mana Worm, Watley, Rotten Apple Bomb, Radar, Rusty Recycler, Salty Dog, Sanctum Chandler, Sandhoof Waterbearer, Scale Lord, Scrap Golem, Seafaring, Second Rate Bruiser, unless there's a Second Rate Bruiser on the next page, which there is not. Servant to Calamos, wow. If you've restored health, oh yeah, I played against somebody who was using this a while ago. I kind of really remember it because I thought it was bullshit that for 5, well basically for a minimum of 6 mana you get an 8/8 with Taunt. That's extremely powerful. I mean, I suppose you could do it for 0 now because of the 0 cost that restores 3 health. Prince Liam, transform all 1-cost cards in your deck into legendaries. That could be busted. I can see a deck that would work with that. It's faster than Refarm, and it's also faster than Elise, but you've got to draw it first. And drawing cards, I suppose you could use, there's a 1-drop that draws an extra card. I mean, your deck doesn't have to be entirely 1 costs, but like if you're going to play a card like that, you've really got to lean into the gimmick. Ram Wrangler. This is busted because it can summon King Crush. I've seen that happen a good number of times as well. Cursed RNG. Raza. This was one of the main combo pieces in the Raza Shadow Rebrand deck. It was basically the biggest deck in the game for a very long time. Reckless Experimenter. I usually play cost 3 less but die at the end of the turn. I can't see a good use for that. This is not really a good card. There's a 4-drop that never happened. Welcome in, Nathan. Recurring villain. If this minion has 4 more attack, we'd summon it. That's kind of weak. Standard Mana Worm is actually better than this by a significant margin. Like the amount of stats that you don't get on top of like just a standard one. Like if this cost 3 or 4, it'd be fair, but 5 is far too much. Ringmaster Watley, draw 3 specific cards on top of a 3/5 minion for 5. That's really powerful. If you're holding a dragon, destroy a random enemy minion. This would be better if it was targeted, considering what the card's called. Rotten Apple Balm. When it dies, gain 4 armor, and it has taunt. That's not bad. I'm gonna probably go to the arcade tomorrow. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't been to an arcade in years. Then again, we sort of live extremely inland now, and literally nowhere near a seaside. We don't have like inner city arcades really in the UK, which kind of blows. Right. Sea Farian Bomber. Shuffle a bomb into your opponent's deck. So that's Bomb Warrior. Not much else. Second rate Bruiser costs 2 if your opponent has at least 3 minions. Right, let me take a quick look, and I'll also clear my download list while I'm at it. I've got 1,095 so far, bloody hell. And I've still got 28 pages to go, 38 pages to go. Let me see, my eBay, I know, purchase history. What was the fucking, oh, I got my sleeves today, so I'll leave feedback as well on those, and I've got my drives. What was this card? Branded in High Spirits. What does it do? Reveal a monster in your hand and send a level 8 fusion monster from your extra deck to grave with the same type. Then discard the revealed monster, and if you do, add a Fallen Valbaz or a monster that lists it in its text from your deck to your hand. During the end phase, if a fusion monster was sent to the graveyard this turn, you can add this card from your graveyard to your hand. You can only use 1 branded effect per turn. So yeah, basically it's just a free way to put a branded fusion monster in the grave, and it's absolutely nuts. 7 Calamos, Yogg-Saron, Shadehound, Shadopan, Vol'jin, Caster, Bartender. Have you been having a good day? Glad I clicked on empty space by mistake there. Ooh. Yeah. 7 Calamos. Oh, that is pretty cool for an elemental, yeah. 70 Yogg-Saron. I've actually had that in gold before. Oh, that's good to hear. Combo gain 3 attack. That's pretty weak for. What's that? That's a 6/7 for 5. What's comparable to that? I mean, Boulder Fist Ogre I think is a 6/7, and that costs 6, but you don't have to combo into it. So for 1 more mana, you don't have to really pay attention to it. You can just run Boulder Fist Ogre and be better off. Draw a card for each card you played this turn. That's too high cost to be that valuable. You could put this as a 1/1, reduce its cost to 3, and then it'd be actually worth running. This isn't insane. Choose a friendly minion, add a 1/1 copy to your hand that costs 1. Because you can play the new Volpera card that would double that, and you can do it again and again. I played with this card a while ago. It's kind of bad, really, because usually you aren't going to have that many demons on the board unless you've got like Skull and Minari. Shield of Krond, you get this for free with Descent of Dragons, as well as I'm pretty sure all of the Galakon cards. Whenever you gain armor, give this +1 attack. Nah. Overkilled. Summon 2 bats. Silverhand Knight. Destroy a random enemy minion when it dies. I suppose if you can put taunt on it, that's worth it, but kind of very, very slow. Skyfin, if you're holding a dragon, summon 2 Murlocs. I've never understood this, the Murloc dragon synergy. It just doesn't make sense to me. This is from Nax. I think I've still got my ones of these, although I might have also dusted them. Whenever an adjacent minion takes damage, this takes it instead. Okay, so this is another Wolfram Shield sort of ripoff. Swap this with a random minion from your opponent's deck. That'd be interesting. Deal 1 damage to all other minions if any die repeat. So this is Defile with a minion attached to it. Spawn, Deathwing, Spectral Knight, Hulk Rider, Spirit Guide, Spiteful-Smith, Siren, Starlight, Kodo, Cleaner, Scrolls, Accuser, Stonewall Anchorman, Commando Guard, Stowaway, Tiger. Oh, I'll get both because that might be worth it. Investigator, Subject 9, Summoning Stone, Valkyr. I do want both of those because I need to see which one's better. War Mage and Talon Forging. There are only like 5 Valkyr in the whole of Hearthstone, which is bullshit. Destroy a random enemy minion, discard a random card. Hey, that's pretty good actually for 5 mana. I could play like a heavy discard deck. This is the bigger Fairy Dragon. If an enemy minion has taunt, gain charge. That's these all the Hog Riders have that kind of ability. Draw a holy and a shadow spell. Sadly, most priest decks can only run shadow or holy. If you run both, you run into like a lot of weaknesses. It's another one of those things you'd have to really lean into the gimmick for, which a lot of people aren't willing to put the effort in for. Kodo, one of like super old cards. Destroy all cards in both players' decks that didn't start there. I remember playing against somebody who played this against me the other day. I can't remember if I was playing the Zixors or if I was playing the Jade Druid deck, but it fucking hurt. Still one of the best Discover cards in the game. Infuse 5, gain battle 5, deal 5 damage. So it's a 5/5 for 5 that does 5. But also, if 5 minions have died. Another super old card. Classic. Give adjacent minions 1/1, that's really weak. Stowaway, if there are cards in your deck that didn't start there, draw 2 of them. This ain't terrible actually. That used to be used in Cthulhu Shattered decks. Which one do I like more? I think this one's better. Plus it's more likely to be a GIF. Yeah. Streetwise, enemy minions lose stealth. Okay. Subject 9, draw 5 different secrets. Kind of weak compared to the fact that Glacial Mysteries exists, which is just this but significantly better. Plus there's Phase Stalker in Hunter. Paladin has Arena Champion, I think it is. Both of those decks put something like a bunch of secrets from your deck into the battlefield. And Rogue doesn't have that, but it does have Shadow Jeweler Hanar. Sunborn Valkyr. Okay, I like that one more. It's got a slightly darker tone to it, which makes it look cooler. Sunreaver War Mage. Holding a spell that costs 5 or more. Yeah, but cards like this are bad because they give your opponent information they shouldn't otherwise have. Talon Forging. Tyler, Teacher's Pet. I'm going to get both of those just because one of them looks more detailed than the other. Tent Trasher, Menace, Rat King, Theodore, Thunderbluff Valiant, Tolvdir, Tomb Lurker, Totem Goliath, Trampling Rhino, Tree Speaker, Trog, Tundra, Tuskar, Dark Mender, Twilight Runner, Upgraded Repair Bot, Asher of Souls, Validated Doomset, and Vectus. Vectus is a really cool legendary, especially from earlier on when I was talking about the the Thaddeus deck I used to have. Basically allows you to summon like basically 2 additional Thaddeus, which is crazy. Teacher's Pet. Oh yeah, this is the one I kind of like the second one more, I think. This one will be a web. Oh no. Ah, yeah, web P. This one will be in gift then, right? Yeah, okay, let's just go with that. I think they're basically the same thing. So most dragons look good in gold, but that one doesn't. I've had this Rat King. I dusted it. Discover a card in each player's hands, swap them. Ouch. This used to be amazing in my totem deck. Sadly, I believe I think I've only got one. But I think you only run one anyway. Random death rat minion that died this game to your hand, that's really weak. Totem Goliath, pretty cool. Does its job. Trampling Rhino. Now this is what Knuckles should have been. Transform your... Yeah, that would be good in a tree and like a druid token deck. Taunt Poisonous, 1/5. That's pretty cool for gold. Tuskar Jouster. Reveal a minion in each deck. If yours costs more, gain 7 health. That's kind of trash. If your Cthulhu has 10 attack, restore 10 health. Yep. When it attacks, draw 2 cards. You usually summon this with the thing that gives them both rush. So that's basically irrelevant, so it can attack on the same turn. Whenever a friendly minion dies, give Cthulhu 1/1. And validate Doomsail and Vectus. Venomancer, Ventrico, Verdant, Vilebrood, Vilespine, Vermin, Void Drinker, Vol'jin, Voodoo Hexer, Wargear, Wasteland, Wax of Dread, Rage Street of White Eyes, Wildpaw, One Shear, Winchwood, Wrath Sprite, Zai, Zakul, and Ziliax. Oh, an Assassin Blade, Blacksmithing Hammer, and Blood Razor. 5 mana, 2/5 with poison, that's just trash. Ventrico Mercenary, Pay the Man. Really, really powerful in like old arenas, because obviously it's a huge minion. I now either have to deal with it or take 7 to the face every time. Kind of one of those weaker cards, but one of those things that sort of needs to exist, I suppose. Vol'jin. Swap health with another minion. I think this is the one they replaced with Natalie Celine. I don't appreciate that decision. Golden mechs. These are also the only other thing I'd keep in gold if I pulled them. Like legendaries and mechs, because mechs look amazing in gold. Also dragons. Most dragons look good in gold. I've seen a lot of them. That's not one of the good ones. Swaps the attack of the highest and lowest attack minion. I think that card's too situational to see any real play. Shuffle the Storm Guardian, which is a 10/10 with taunt, and you can use that card to draw it. If you control 4 basic totems, summon allocate a Windlord. I used to use this in my totem deck, but the problem is with people fucking killing the totems, it makes it really hard to keep them on the board. This used to be really good. Wrath Spike Brute. After its attack, deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Zakul, this is new. The Abyssal Curses heal you for the damage they deal. Battlecry, give your opponent another 1. I've never seen the Abyssal Curses being used by anyone, so maybe they're just straight up fucking bad. But saying that, never seen them being played, so I wouldn't know. Blacksmithing Hammer. After you trade this, it gains +2 durability. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Battlecry Death Rattle, draw, deal 1 to all. Oh, shit. The card I just got was a Blood Razor as well, wasn't it? Close. Let's see, is it any good? ICC. Yeah, okay. Brass Knuckles, Charge Hammer, Counterfeit Blade, Death Spite, Lights, Sorrow, Marrow Slicer, Obsidian Shard, Outriders, that Poison Blade, Reaper Scythe. Rinlings, Spectral, Splitting, Fist of Raden, True Silver, Twig, Venom Strike, Waggle Pick, the Wrench Caliber, Academic Espionage and Ancestors, cool. Blood Razor. Brass Knuckles. After your hero attacks, give a random minion. That's really slow. Your hero power becomes deal 2 damage. Probably good in some ways, but not in any of the versions of it I play. Gain a random friendly death rattle that triggered this game. Is that Rogue? Yeah, that's Rogue. I can't remember which ones are used in Necrium. Light Sorrow. After a friendly minion loses a Divine Shield, gain 1 attack. Not that good. There's one that when a minion loses Divine Shield, it buffs all the cards in your hand by 1/1, which is just like a straight fucking upgrade. After your hero attacks and kills a minion, draw a card. The hero power, yeah, this is bad. Like, it's basically what the rogue hero power used to do, because it used to come in as a 1/2, and then you press the button again, and it gains another attack. So yeah, it's kind of bad. Even in decks where you can use your hero power multiple times, it's still kind of bad. Yeah, this is the busted weapon that they use, because you can very easily get it all the way up to like 30 attack, and then not only are you hitting for 30, you're also healing 30 off it. Obviously I use this in my totem deck. After you cast a spell, summon a legendary minion of that cost. Yeah, that's pretty good. I suppose you'd never use it as an actual weapon. Twig of the World Tree, gain 10 mana crystals. That would be really good with a new Guff Rune Totem hero for Druid, or semi-new. I think it's United in Stormwind. Return a friendly minion to your hand. It costs 2 less. Waggle Pick. This is a bomb one. Again, Bomb Warrior needs to happen. Shuffle 10 cards from your opponent class into your deck. They cost 1. This card is really busted. Although it is one of those perfect knowledge cards where, like, if you know what you're doing, then it's good. If you don't, then it's bad. Barricade, Bite, Blast, Blessing. Actually, Blessing will have 2 as well. Blood. Fuck. I don't think I scrolled down far enough. Arcane Brilliance. Hold on. Okay. Blood Bloom. Boon, Branching, Burden, Finishers, Call to Arms, Cascading Cataclysm, Shadows, Cold Case, Consecration. Consecration will also have a second one, but actually, we'll see. Brilliance. Oh yeah, I need to see which Assassinate looks better. I guess the second one. Astral Communion. Really good if you can coin innovate it. Really trash in almost every other scenario. My least favourite music group is American Authors. I don't even know who they are, so I won't try. Silence a minion, put a copy of it. And summon a copy of it. Okay. Barricade. Summon a 2/4 Guardian with Taunt. If it's your only minion, summon another. Pretty strong. Blessing of Kings. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think I like this one more though. It's not as, it's a bit more subtle. That just looks cool. Boon of the Ascended. That's a Kyrian thing. What is a Kyrian? Oh, it doesn't show you. Burden of Pride. No animation at all, almost. Summon at 3013 Jailers with Taunt. If you have 20 or less health, give them +1/+1. So you get 3 1/3s, which is basically a Void Lord, which normally costs 9. Or you can get 3 2/4s, which is unprecedented and really powerful. Summon 4 Murlocs. This is bad even in Murloc Shaman. I've seen some people use it in there, but it's, the thing is you're paying 4 mana, whereas for that same 4 mana you could arguably be getting better Murlocs out of it rather than literally just tokens. I hate this card with a fiery passion because it's bullshit. It's not. It's actually, I think it's almost as bad as there's a paladin card called Timeout, which makes you immune for a turn. and that's just as bad. So right, consecration. I mean, they're basically the same thing, right? Dark Alley Pact. I've used this a couple of times. It's not that good because you really have to put a lot of effort into making it useful. Oh, Dire Frenzy? Yeah. Dr. Boom's Scheme. This is so bad. There are cards that just give you straight up armor, whereas that costs 4 and takes so many turns for it to be useful. Dung Boulder Bridge. Dunk Tank. Deal 4. Deal 2 to everything else. Echo of Medivh. This is really cool as well. Evolving Spores. Adapt your minions. Adaptation outside of Battlegrounds is kind of really weak. Okay, that looks pretty cool. What's the other one like? That one looks better. Better quality because it's WebM and a video rather than a GIF. Fisting Jaraxxus. Summon a 4-2 demon with Rush. If it dies, summon another. Okay, that's pretty good. Similar to Expendable Reformers. Oh god. Reduce the cost of bottom 5 cards in your deck by 3, then basically top deck 1. Germination. Copy a minion, the copy gets torn. Grave Rune, summon 2 copies of, give it Death Rattle, when it dies summon 2 copies. Greater Healing Potion, this will look cool. I'm kind of disappointed that doesn't look as cool as I thought it would. Hammer of Wrath, Hellfire Hex, oh actually, I'll get both of those because I don't know which one's better. Hysteria, Immolate, Imp, Incanter's Flow. Sermon, Jade Lightning, Juicy, Kodo, Spellstone, Life Sentence, Lower, Marked Shot. So that's the second one. Master Spell, Mind Games, Molten Breath. Molten Reflection, Mortal Strike, Multi-Shot, Open Summons. There better not be an Open Summons on this page as well. Okay, there isn't. Excellent. Hammer of Wrath. It's hammer time. Hellfire. Okay. Actually, I think that does look pretty metal. Looks like something like Gears of War. Hex. And this Hex. I kind of like this one more. It's more understated, and I'm a big believer in sometimes less is more. That looks... They both look bad. This one looks like it's got better contrast on it though. Hysteria. Immolate. Light every card in your opponent's hand on fire. In 3 turns, and it's fucking hell. Never seen that. Destroy minions, shuffle 3 worthless imps into your deck. That's very powerful. A bit slow, but... Implosion. Incanter's Flow. Invigorating Summon. It's... Jade Lightning. Okay, yeah. Jade Totems in... Jade Golem in Shaman is nowhere near as good as Jade Golem in Druid, and much better than the one in Rogue. 5 cents. Marked Shot. Oh yeah, because I closed the tab with the second one of this. Master Spell. Okay, that's pretty cool. Mind Games. Molten Breath. Deal 5 damage. If you're holding a dragon, gain 5 armor. Copy a minion. Okay, that's pretty cool. Multi-shot. And open summons. Yeah. Oh god. Right. Rancor, Ring Toss, Sabotage, Scorch, Scrap Shot, Shadow of Death, Shadow Flame, Silver Moon Portal, Soul of the Forest. Actually, let's have a look at both the Soul of the Forest. Overgrowth, Piercing Shot. I love this card so much because Warlock has a objectively worse version of it, which is the same amount of damage, but any excess damage hits you in the face instead. Turn something into a sheep. Potion of Illusions is dope. It's not really what Mage does that well. Generally, like obviously run it mainly for spells, but when it wants to do minions, it can do them pretty well as well. Rally. Good old AoE. Sabotage. Scrap Shot. I'll come back in a second. Shadow of Death. Choose a minion, shuffle 3 shadows into your deck that summon a copy when drawn. Holy fuck. Put that on like a Ragnaros the Fire Lord. Oh yeah, it's Ruin that I've got 2 of. Okay. Oh, they're basically the same. Okay. Shadow Flame. Nice. That looks pretty good actually. Silver Moon Portal. All the portals look pretty good. And Soul of the Forest. This one looks like it's got a better loop on the GIF, so I'll take that one. Ren, Split, Spring, Darkness, Stand Against Darkness, Swipe, Tamsin, Portal, Tinkers, Torrent, Soul, Vendetta, Vivid Spores, Void Shard, Hawk Plank, Wanted, Wild Paw, Wind Blast, Whispering Woods, Aberrant Berserker, Ultress, Phelan, Ancestral Guardian, and Ancient Brewmaster. Soul Split. Choose a friendly demon, summon a copy of it. Deal 3 damage to a minion, cast a secret. Oh, hold on, I want to see which one of these looks better. Oh, they both look the same. Okay. Swipe. Oh, it is a cool looking one. Tamsin's Phylactery. Discover a friendly death rattle minion that died this game. Give your other minions its death rattle. Jesus Christ. The Dark Portal. If you could use that in Warlock, that'd be broken as shit. You could cheat out a Scrapyard Colossus. And then give all your minions summon a 7/7 with taunt when it fucking dies. Vendetta. Part of one of the most degenerate rogue decks ever designed. This is good, just not in Shaman, really. Destroy an undamaged minion, so it's like a better execute. Deal 3 damage if that kills it, add a coin to your hand. Pretty cool. At the end of your turn, summon a 3/4 elemental that freezes. So for 3 turns you get 9, 12 in stats. That also freezes. This is bad. Token Druid isn't actually as good as people think it is. Altruist is insane. Phelan, I haven't seen enough of Colossal Minions to really know if that's good or not. It's like a better on Viruswix, but even then, yeah, it depends on how good Colossal Minions are. Hellbrim, Weaponsmith, Fletcher, Keysmith, Nullifier, Arcano, Vargoth, Fanatic, Chest. I want the better one, the good boy. Warhorse, Arrogant Crusader, Battlelord. Oh, there's 2 for Ashton Battlelord already. Tiger, Akanai, and Axe Berserker. Ancient Mage. Okay. Uh-oh. Ancient Shade. Bad. Animated armor. Cool, but not brilliant. A new bar ambusher from Naxxramas. Apothecary Hellbrim. Arathi Weaponsmith. Arcane Fletcher. Whenever you play a 1-cost minion, draw a spell from your deck. In the decks where you want that to be, really, or you want to be drawing spells from your deck, you don't really want 1-drop. They're kind of trash, unless you get the links. Archmage Vargoth, still one of the most underrated, well, overrated. I don't know where to go. That's trash for that, because most classes that do hand buffing have cheaper options for that exact same thing. Arthur's, good boy. Add a random Lich King card to your hand. Armored Warhorse. How many pages of this shit have I got left to do anyway? Can't see any real difference. Astral Tiger. When it dies, put it back in your deck basically. Okanai Soul Priest. Oh shit. This card used to be amazing. Axe Berserker. Flinger, Defector, Saber, Explorer, Babanaga, Bouncer, Merchant, Rivendare, Vash, Sentry, BGH, Blackwater, Blademaster, Blademaster Samurai, Blight Nozzle, Witch, Bloodhoof, Body Wrapper, Bone Wraith, Scout and Brittle Bone Destroyer. Oh, Pecan, Bubblebot, Buffle, blah 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 blah. Page 16. I've just got so many more pages to do. Axe Slinger, Ajaran Defender. Put a Sunken Defector on the bottom of your deck. Doesn't say what that does. Ajaran Saber. Put a Sunken Saber on the bottom of your deck. Azure Explorer. If you cast a spell while holding this, deal 3. Okay. Gives your Silverhand recruits 1 attack and Divine Shield. This is good in that Lothraxian deck. Oh, the Baron Rivendare. Baroness Vash. If this would transform into a minion, summon that minion instead. Still don't know why that exists. BGH. Big Game Hunter. Your weapons cost 2 less. That's bad, generally. Secretly choose to count. Oh, somebody's played this against me. It's really easy to bait though if your deck is built properly. Basically, when it dies, kill the thing that killed it. At the start of your turn, deal 1 damage to your hero. That's not really worth it. Body Wrapper. Discover a friendly minion that just died this game, shuffle it into the deck. Actually, that could be useful. Bright-Eyed Scout. Draw a card, change its cost to 5. That's bad. Brittle Bone Destroyer, amazing. Brucan. Nature spell damage, +3. That's bad. I mean, it's one of those things where you could like play into it, but summon 2 Silverhand recruits, give them +2 attack and Divine Shield. That'd be cool. Got to infuse free to do it though, and that's not. I don't know how easy that is. I suppose if you're playing a Silverhand Recruit deck, then it would be pretty easy since usually they're 1/1s. But also that's assuming the opponent just straight up kills them rather than ignoring them because they don't have taunt or some shit. That's quite powerful. Rush, Lifesteal, Overload 1. Oh, that's pretty good. Gain 6 health back. Carial Roam. At the end of your turn, if you control a secret, 2 damage AoE. Whenever your opponent casts a spell, add a random spell with the same cost to your hand. Charge Lifesteal. Awesome. Chillwind Jetty, one of the earliest cards in the whole game. Circus Amalgam. Circus Medic. Look at the top 3 cards in your opponent's hand and choose one. It can't be played next turn. Oh, yikes. If you cast 3 spells while holding this, add those spells back to your hand. That's pretty dope for a mage card. Oh, I used to hate this card, but it doesn't do anything really useful, so. Battle Cry gains stealth until your next turn. Okay. If your hand is empty, which it never should be, gain 3/3. Gain Taunt if your deck has a Taunt. Repeat for Divine Shield, Lifesteal, and Wind Fury. Essentially, this was like a prototype version of Varian King of Stormwind. Cosmic Anomaly. The first spell damage plus 2 minion. I think this was Whispers of the Old Gods or Boomsday. Crimson Hothead. Not actually terrible for its cost. When your opponent casts a spell, your minions gain +1/+1. That deck fell out of favour very quickly. Whenever you play a card with Battle Cry, gain 1/1. That used to be popular in Battlegrounds, but it's basically useless in Constructed. Summon 3/5 Elemental with Taunt. 4/6 stats. You were playing Hearthstone before, but now you have Hearthstone. Oh yeah, this is their. I don't know if it's their official website, but it's like it might just be a fan site. But they've got all of the golden cards as gifts, and I want those for something I'm working on. So yeah, I'm wasting time basically. It's like what is it like when you just do things to take your mind off other things? I think that's basically what I'm doing with this. Like I've spent all day mooching around and not really knowing what to do. So I've been just finding things to keep myself busy effectively. And then I remembered that I wanted to make a database of all the golden cards in Hearthstone. And here we are. Dalaran Aspirant. Darkine Dwarf. I was honestly considering putting a tag for Hearthstone for this, because it is tangentially Hearthstone related, but there are probably some people who get pissed off at that, so. Plus it's not really something I'm doing for any real important reason, so. Just something to pass the time, have an actual stream. Disciplinarian Gandling. This was hilarious in like Death Rattle Warlocks. Dispatch Kodo. Deal damage equal to this minion's attack on summon. So yeah, you can hand buff that. I don't even know how many more pages there are of this. Basically my plan is to hopefully do this. I'm hoping I can complete this in like tonight. I think I'll feel accomplished with myself if I can complete this task tonight. This would be good, but it's kind of not. So, Dragonbane. This card is amazing. I remember when I first got this because I wanted to build a mech hunter deck. But the problem is they don't have as many good mechs as warrior. And even then, like when Dark Moon Fair came around, they got the Dark Moon Tonk and Maxima Blastenheimer, and those made it slightly better. But like the Dreadsteed, the Undying thing, unless you silence and kill it, which is just annoying. Duskbreaker. This is what I mean, like, a lot of the Dragon Gift ones look fucking insane. Give 2 random friendly minions 2/2 when it dies. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Earth Revenant. Destroy all enemy secrets, gain 1/1 for each. 2 situational to really see play. This is from Dark Moon Fair. This is from part of their like spare expansion thing. Eerie Statue. This is good, like if you put taunt on it and basically nothing else. This is that thing I was talking about earlier with, I think it was one of the princes, where like so you shuffle the golden monkey into your deck, then you draw the golden monkey and you play the golden monkey, and then after that you've got it turns all the minions into your deck into legendaries, which is cool, but unbelievably slow. Oh, there's a new one for Fandral Staghelm? Okay, well we'll check that out as well then. First Blade of Rin. Page 17, note 41. That's 24 pages left to go. Okay, well we're burning through them. I mean, I've only been doing this for like... When did I start? I started about 6. So I've been doing this for 4 hours and I've gotten through 1426 of these so far. Admittedly, when I'm not on stream I can open 100 tabs at a time, so that's obviously faster. And I still need to convert them all the remaining ones to gifts later on, so... I reckon this can be done in the evening. Maybe, I don't know. Like basically I'm just going to go until either I can't, or I'm like, until I just like literally can't stay awake any longer, or my computer breaks, or it's done. One of those 3 things will be when this stream ends. Oh yeah, I forgot about this in Whispers of the Old God being actually the first spell damage +2 creature. Yeah, because if what's its name was in Boomsday, that makes it older than that by definition. Deal 2 damage to all enemy minions when it dies. I suppose you can trigger that yourself pretty easily with like Play Dead. Faldrai Strider. I wanted to build a deck based around this. Like just put a load of stuff into your opponent's deck, get a ton of spiders. Alright, Fandral Staghelm. They're both basically the same thing. I've got one, but it's not in gold. That makes me sad. Really, really bad card. If you've invoked twice, reduce the cost of cards in your hand by 1, that could be nuts. As long as it's like set up properly for it. Warlocks can't do mechs, this card is proof of that. Because generally you'll end up burning out your own stuff. That's really powerful. Fell Saber can only attack if your hero attack this turn. Basically you're paying 5 mana for a 5/6 there because your hero power costs 1 and then you can attack with your hero. So yeah, that's pretty powerful anyway. Deal 2 damage to everything that isn't demons. There's a Murloc. Oh wow, that has to be one of my favourite ones in the whole game. Fireguard Destroyer. First Blade of Ren. Divine Shield gains Rush if it has at least 4 attacks, so you hand buff. Fishy Flyer. This is good in Murloc decks. It's slower than most other Murlocs because it's high cost, but while in your hand this is a 3/4 copy of the last minion you played. That could be good if you play it like on your Sarah Unleashed. Frenzy Following, Snowballed, Kindle Root, Warmaster, Mammoth, Gnome, Grubber, Megasaur, Genzo, not that one. Conjurer, Glaive Shark, Inventor, Blast Mage, Impaler, Urk, Forgeborn, Shambler, Grifter, Necromancer, Gadgeteer, Groundskeeper. Oh. Frenzy Fellwind can cost nothing. Bad card. Since a Kobold Geomancer is a 2 mana 2/2 that has spell damage +1, so you're basically playing 2 mana for 2 health, for 4 health, which is really weak. This is amazing. This might be the best piece of dragon support this game has ever seen or will ever see. And I also think that it's one of the reasons that dragons are generally high costed, because when it comes to a card like this, you have to make every dragon with this card in mind. It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Every fusion card they make now has to be like created with Super Poly in mind. God no, if you're holding a spell that costs 5 or more, summon 2/2 Treants. Now this is how to do if you're holding a spell better than the other card, so it actually gives you a tangible benefit on the board. If you end your turn with unspent mana, reduce this card's cost by 1. That could be good. Like you could hard mulligan into it specifically, so then it's useful. When it attacks, both players draw until they have 3. That's kind of weak because it also benefits your opponent. Add a mirror image to your hand. That's weak. If this had taunt as well, it might be worth it, but it's not. If your hero attacks, deal 2 damage to all enemies. So it's a consecrate plus a 4/3 for 5, which ain't, I suppose, too bad. I mean, it's how you got to look at any Demon Hunter card that has, if your hero is attacked in it, is that it just costs 1 more mana. If you play a lackey, add a lackey to your hand. It's good for the if you've got Takan, but otherwise not really. Whenever your hero is destroyed, game 1/1. That's kind of weak, because if you're playing that card, you're probably not playing a deck that has a lot of weapons in it anyway. This will end up being undead in the next expansion, I can almost guarantee that, and that will make it really powerful. Grimy Gadgeteer will die on the turn you play it. If you're casting a spell that costs 5 or more, restore 5 health, kind of weak. You can restore 8 health for 3 in Druid. Hinge Clan Burglar, Egg, Shakeroll, Lockala, Allura, Armet, Jackloak, Hippogriff, Horde, Hoarding, Holy, Hooded, Hooked, Houndmaster, and Shore. God damn it, just give me 1 sec. Creaks so much, man. I need help. I need that to be fixed. Pardon me. This is the worst of the... Quick question, what is your opinion on the band Queen? Incredible. They're one of the most influential bands of all time, in my personal opinion. Like, I know that they sort of have the same sort of reputation as Leonardo da Vinci, since everybody is so focused on what people's sexual orientation is nowadays, but Freddie Mercury was truly a fucking genius on the same level as like Kurt Cobain or what's his name from Foo Fighters? Dave Grohl. Like, there are so very few like bands or musicians that will last forever, and I honestly think that Queen is going to be up there like until the end of time, basically, just because of the you know, like how influential their music was. I can't imagine a world without Queen in it, basically. Like, there are so many movies, and actually no, yeah, like, I mean, I was watching Shaun of the Dead the other day, and you really take for granted how at the end you've got Shaun and Ed playing video games to "You're My Best Friend" by Queen. And in the pub scene where you got "Don't Stop Me Now," and like basically, I can't think. I mean, I don't want to say that I can't think of a bad Queen song, because obviously there are ones that are good and then ones that I just haven't watched or listened to. But like off the top of my head, I can't think of a bad one. I mean, they're even so important to the history of music that there are other bands that have taken inspiration from them and basically like made a name for themselves exclusively on the back of that alone. Oh god, pain. Can't wait until Saturday, man. I need painkillers really fucking badly. Hose and healer. Yeah, so that's pretty much my opinion on them. Is that there is... What the... Hey son, how's it... Hey son, Storm, how's it going? I usually herald your, like, coming in with the sound of the TARDIS. So, that's a new one for me, tricking my auditory senses. What did you almost call me? I almost called you son. But I suppose if you're younger than me, that still could track. It's okay though. How's your day been? You having a good day? Uh, 31. I mean 18. No, seriously, I'm 31. I'm fucking old. I was born in 91. It makes me feel really old. Store has 6 health overload. If that had taunt, that'd be amazing, but it doesn't, so it's trash. Not unless you had it at a very young age. I'm 25. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, no, I didn't have it when I was 9, and if I did, I was abused as a child. Luckily, that wasn't the case, so... How's your day been going? I'm just sort of having a quiet one, just grabbing all of these gifts for no reason other than I need something to fill my time with, and like sort of just basically busy work. The Keening Banshee. Interesting, I'm by myself in the Walmart parking lot where I work for the rest of the night, and I work until 11, but I'm trying to see if I can get away with leaving at 10:51 because I'm off tomorrow, but I'm not sleeping because the Pokemon game is that coming out at midnight. Oh, you mean Scarlet and Violet? Ooh. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to seeing a lot of people stream that because I won't be able to play it for a very long time. Wait, so you're working... Are you one of the guys who operates the like the open close thing for Walmart car parks? I mean, I'm not American, so my only knowledge of it is what I've sort of seen in movies. That's really pathetic. Yeah, which one are you going for? Scarlet or Violet? Actually, it doesn't. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but yeah. I'm interested to see what the exclusive are this time. I mean, there's already one person that's streaming it right now, but that's most likely because of the fact they're 8 hours ahead. Yeah, like that's the... I had exactly the same problem with like old Hearthstone content. Is that when Goblins vs Gnomes came out, I believe it was, I was able to stream it, but, and like I would have been first. Like I would have had the first ever like stream up of Goblins vs Gnomes, but because there are people in America who are I think it's like 5 hours behind, like they technically had it first, which is bullshit and ruined the sort of thing of it. So yeah, I mean, there's a part of me that wants to go, nah, let's not check it out. You know, like, don't spoil it for myself since I'm going to play it eventually. But on the other hand, it's going to be a while. And it's like, I may as well watch it. It's like I'm watching Biggs play God of War Ragnarok. And it's going to be probably a decade before I can get my hands on a PS5. Like, when the PS6 comes out is when I'll get a PS5. But like, yeah, I may as well check it out at some point. If somebody who I sort of find interesting is playing it, then I might do, but otherwise it's not really a big deal. Generally that's what I'll do though, is I'll ruin the surprise for myself because it doesn't matter. I'm more than happy to sit here in Gen 3 forever. That's the one. It's one of the coolest fucking things about this model, is like I'm pretty sure you can actually see, like almost, like you can sort of. It's way more visual when I'm actually like hydrating, because my head goes back a bit when I'm drinking. I actually had to run up the shop before the stream started, because the only drinks I have in the house are Monster and tap water, and Monster has been giving me really bad acid reflux. So I wanted to get something that wasn't that, and all they had was, well, they had Pepsi Max, 24 cans for £9, which isn't that good a deal, but it's not. It's also not terrible. But yeah, like, I ended up having a coughing fit on the way up there, and if you ever had a coughing fit when it's like bull's ass freezing, you know that it fucks up your throat really badly. It's just not a good time. So yeah, like I had to come in, boil the kettle, and have like it was just coffee. Like I call it coffee, although that's probably a lie. Like it's just like chocolate flavored coffee basically. This is taking a while to load, so give it a second. Oh, I've just realised this isn't transparent. There you go. Now you can actually not see the wording everywhere. Yeah, so while I'm opening these tabs, it goes all the way, my CPU usage goes to like 90%, but then it settles down, it's like, oh yeah, it's just opening tabs. Why did Baron Rivendare come up, exactly? Yeah, I think the browser's having a bad time. It's cacheing a lot of stuff that I think it shouldn't be cacheing. So I might have to close the browser and reopen it as this continues. Yeah, maybe after I've done this page, I'll close the browser, reopen it, and let it like refresh basically. Your death route was triggered twice. That's amazing. Whenever this takes damage, that's really bad. If this is the only minion on the battlefield, it gains 3/3, weak. If you're playing a card like that and you're relying on having no minions on the board, I got a gallon jug of cranberry juice. I haven't drunk cranberry juice since Christmas last year. I know it's actually quite healthy, if I remember rightly. Well, that is a good amount of it to have. So I hope you enjoy that. I've got water, this half-drunk can of like basic bitch flavour Monster, and a can of Pepsi Max. One day I will get a sponsorship with Pepsi. That's my goal. Like when I set up my Patreon, somebody made a joke that I should make it entirely Pepsi Max related. Like have Pepsi Max branding everywhere, even though I'm not sponsored by them. I'll bring it up in just a second actually, because it is like, it was just something stupid. It was like, okay, I should have a Patreon, because like basically I was told like if I'm going to be a streamer I need a Patreon. That's a big deal apparently, right? And I was like, no, that's bullshit. Like nobody will like do that. And hold on, let me bring it up. And then he was like, oh yeah, but what the fuck do I do with it exactly? And he goes, oh well, you know, you drink a lot of Pepsi. And I was like, fuck right I do. It's cheaper than Coke. Yeah, so what? Fucking ads? Are you kidding me? Bye bye ads. So yeah, official patron. is a bottle of Pepsi Max. What's that? An 8 can. And then there's a 24, which is over here. There's a store called Iceland, and you can get 4 crates of Pepsi Max. So that's like 96 cans for 30 quid. That's amazing. But yeah, I basically made my entire Patreon based on Pepsi Max, and it's the stupidest thing I've ever done with my life. I think that's one of those things you only set up once you got like a huge audience anyway. And like the thing is I don't agree with Patreon in the same way as I don't agree. Oh bollocks! I've just started opening far too many tabs. There's a few things I don't particularly agree with realistically, and having a Patreon once you get past a certain point is one of them. So like by the point that it matters that I've got one, or like it won't matter anymore. But it's also one of those things I don't advertise. Like earlier on I was talking to somebody about a really stupid idea I had. And it was like, look, I don't even advertise that I'm affiliated and people can subscribe to me. What the fuck do you think I'm going to advertise this for exactly? I've always been bad like that. It's just, I remember we were talking about it as well as a couple of years ago I was doing, somebody was digging out a koi carp pond in their back garden, and there's things like 8 foot deep and 8 foot round. So it's just like a giant fucking 8 foot hole in the ground. And we came to the end of it, and like I was like, I can't remember how much money it was. It was like, I think it was a couple of £100 basically. Like it was almost a month's work, right? Just getting it all out, getting it into the skip, and then waiting for the skip people to come and take it away, and then get us a new one, you know, all that kind of stuff. And at the end of it, I didn't even want to knock on the door and go, "Can I have my pay, please?" Like even money I've literally, legitimately worked for, I don't want to ask for it. So yeah, I'm basically the same way on here, especially since, like with streaming, it's like I understand there is an amount of talent to it, but I don't think I'm at the sort of skill level of a lot of people. So I don't feel like I'm like it's the same as with hitting an affiliate. It's like there are times when I still sit back and like, I mean, I'm on what, 80 something followers now, and it's like every now and again I sit back and I go, what the fuck? How are 80 people paying attention to my existence? I mean, obviously they're not all here, but you know, I've got a good couple of people who come into, you know, here and there. And the same on Twitter, like there are 600 some people who follow me on Twitter, and it's like there are 600 fucking people who pay attention to my life. That's weird. Or like 600 people roughly who see my incoherent ramblings. And I definitely don't feel like I deserve it. Maybe one day it's something I'll get over. Like I've had a couple of conversations with people about how as a streamer you need to have a different sort of mindset for that kind of thing. I mean, obviously all I'm really doing is playing video games on the internet and hoping that other people enjoy watching somebody suck. But at the same time, it's like you sort of need to gain the mentality to ask for things, or like let other people know what your goals are, because it's the only way that people will actually like acquiesce to you. Like if you want people to subscribe to you, you've got to let them know that being subscribed to is an important thing for you. And it's like, no, I don't think I will. We don't do that here. I'm the kind of person who would rather that, like, because obviously money is just fucked everywhere basically, and I'd rather people consider me worthy of their hard-earned money than me just, you know, every 5 minutes, hey, you know, you can subscribe to me, ha 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 ha. So I'm a bad streamer. Jesus Christ, a 4 mana 7/7 with your opponent draws 2. It's insane. Well, there's a 4 mana 7/7 for Shaman, which is Overload 2. But like, I mean, you can cheat that out turn 3 with the coin, and then sit there for a ton of turns, because the 7/7 is really hard to get rid of for a good, like for a lot of the game. There really are a lot of SI7 cards. I remember seeing I think it's a quest or something that one of the classes has. That is like play a bunch of SI7 cards, and I was like, hold on, wait, there's only SI7 Agent, which is like a combo deal 3 damage. But they must have added a lot more into them that I just didn't pay any attention to. If you played a quest this game, summon a 4/2 Pirate with Brash. Okay, I've seen that before, I'm sure. God, I wish more of these weren't coming out as WebM and WebP. Blech. I can still taste the can of Monster I've been drinking all day. That's the thing, is it tastes awful. I guess I'm not getting a sponsorship from Monster. Although saying that, like, there are flavours of Monster I will drink. It's just that my buddy drinks just the basic bitch one, and oh, I'm gonna have to. Let's just close those again. Hold on, what was it? Spawn of Shadows. Yeah, my friend drinks the green ones, and they're disgusting. Well, they're not disgusting. They're just very, very sour. And I drink the Pipeline Punch and the Mango Madness, and like basically the sort of fruitier ones. But yeah, the basic one is fairly awful, but it does a good job of keeping you awake, so I suppose there is a bonus. This is where I get a message pop up like, we are representatives from Monster, we were going to sponsor your streams and now we're not going to. You've squandered a sponsorship deal worth £1 million. And I cry. But no, I think I'm going to get like a... I don't know if I can edit this model at all, but I'm going to get like a Pepsi Max badge on my... like maybe on the sleeve or something. Maybe push a lot of tweets towards Pepsi Max as well. Actually, do they have an official Twitter? Pepsi must have an official Twitter. Let me see, hold on. Finish these and then I'll go check. Draw a spell from your deck that costs 5 or more. This is actually really good. Stormpike Battle Ram. I need to play Halo Infinite. Like, it used to work on my laptop, but now it just fucking doesn't for some reason. Maybe some update broke it. Right, let's see. Pepsi. Official Pepsi. Pepsi Global. Let's follow them. Wait, but which one's the actual Pepsi? Because there are 2 here and they're both verified. Let me see. Pepsi, is this one that's paid for? Verified because it's notable. Right, follow. And then Beppis. Pepsi Global. Oh, they're both the official accounts. Oh, hello, Pepsi Max Ireland. Okay, maybe there is an official one for Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max UK. Pepsi Max UK. I could get a sponsorship. Hold on. Streaming some, grabbing some faster resources for some future content. While drinking some delicious at Pepsi. Like, they're either going to accept it or they're going to block me. Like, sir, we are not affiliated with you. Fuck off. With some delicious Pepsi Max. Having a good time. Ow, god damn it. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh god. I shouldn't have laughed so much because that hurt. That fucking... Are we nearly at the bottom of this page? No. Fuck. Yeah, like you can sort of see it where it's taking slightly longer to open the context menu. Or slightly longer to save. So I'm going to close it and reopen the cache, reopen the browser. Like this is pinned, so it should just reopen anyway. I mean, I could just keep going, but let me just quickly check. Jesus, it's caching 30 gig. That's a lot. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. I suppose it's compressing as much as it can, but even then... oh well. For the rest of the game, your totems have +2 attack. Oh my god. I need that. What set is this from? Castle Nathria. Yeah, because they also got a new totem, like a giant totem that costs 1 less for every totem you've played. Like, Totem Shaman is a real fucking deck again. Not that it isn't already, because, like, I mean, I play it mainly for the gimmick, but still. I'll do one of those things soon where it's like how many likes on this tweet for a sponsorship with Pepsi Max. That was a thing going around for a while, I think. Like how many likes to get into like VShojo or something. Let's like, say no more. What is this post I'm currently looking at and why is it open? Oh, okay, I don't care. It's drama. Oh wait, that's not meant to go there. Pictures. Reformatting Discord. No one cares. Keep going, keep going. I need to actually get this. I think the reason the old folder got deleted was because I didn't finish it and then lost my place. That's the problem with this, is if I lose my place then I won't pick it up again because I'm an idiot. Saying that, I'm very nearly halfway. Yeah, very nearly halfway through. So, and it's only taken me 4 hours so far. So this could take me up to 2 AM. Ooh, people I live with aren't going to be happy about that. But saying that, as long as the stream might have wiped out your computer when you reinstall Windows 10. Yeah, like we had a problem with my C drive quite recently actually, and it turns out there is actually corruption on my main drive, which is like I can't remember what I was doing. I think it was when I was first testing the first Ryko model, so where I've got this model now, there was a version of it without the jacket, yeah, I was testing that, and then when I closed VC, like all of the shit on my desktop had just disappeared into the void. It wasn't deleted because it wasn't in a recycle bin, and it wasn't permanently deleted because number one, I didn't do it, and then number two, Recuva, the program I use for like if shit gets fucky. Couldn't find it either. So I don't know where that went, but it was like there was a lot of stuff that was lost. So I think my old folder might have been deleted by it, which were really, really fucking annoying. Like a lot of it was just like games and program launchers, like the important ones at least. Like I keep Hearthstone, and nowadays I keep, well, I've got all my like the games I actually play on stream on my desktop, so they're easier to get to. But like because I didn't remember what all of them were, I had to spend ages trying to work everything out, and I also lost some documents that were really, really important. Like not legal documents or anything, just stuff I've written that needed to not be deleted. So yeah, we got the new SSD today, which we're going to be reinstalling Windows 7 over the weekend. And basically I've got a folder on my libraries drive, which is here, which has, this is all my installers, like stuff to install again that's currently installed in my system. So what I'm going to do is reinstall at least the basics. Let's delete that one because there's a better one. And then also like basically as many games as I can get over the weekend. Get and install, and yeah, because I'm basically swapping over all my drives. Like I've got, let's all track ritualist. Let me see how many drives are currently installed on this. So I've got nine drives, and like these are all, I think I've mentioned it before, but they're all on super old drives except for like the two Samsung 840 Evos, which are two solid states. One that I use for recording, and one that is for where I put games that I'm recording or will be recording onto. And it's also where I'm saving these two right now because it's solid state, so fast to read write. But there's like the other drives are basically dead, like or like reallocated sectors and just like too many up hours effectively. So yeah, we've got two new 4TB drives and my new 1TB SSD, which will be done this Saturday. I'm just hoping everything actually gets this done this Saturday, because we always do this. We make a list of things to do, and then like we start doing them, and then we get distracted, and then we do nothing instead and play Hearthstone or something. So yeah, we're hoping to get it all done, and I mean it won't take that long. Like, because I've already got all the installers, it's going to be fairly easy. It's just making sure that everything goes back in the right way. Because yeah, my actual C drive right now actually does have corrupted sectors on it, which is why I'm losing. Like, it's why I lost that data. I imagine to, it must have all been on a specific block that was corrupted, and it couldn't move it off that block. So yeah, I mean that's the kind of shit that happens. But then again, I've had that specific C drive for like 5 years, and I don't know how old it was before that. I don't know what it'd been used for before that. Like, because solid states live and die on how many read-write operations they perform, rather than how platter-based disks do other things instead. Yeah, I'm going to be getting better. Getting at least a new computer sometime too, since most of the computers I had issues. Yeah, like it's really like, I mean it's just a super piss take when like, I mean my computer is not like the best computer in the world. Like, this is the product of 10 years of work, like basically, and it's I think after, like, so I'm replacing the drives next month. I'm replacing the cooler because I want to push my processor up a bit again, but it can't do it on this specific it can't do it on this cooler because it's not strong enough, or it doesn't have enough cooling on it. So we're also replacing that, and then the only other thing I need or want is a new graphics card. Which is what I was talking about earlier. Is I was going to set up a Razer-thon. Like, I was finding the cheapest 3080 going, and like I was going to do a ton of streams where I just sort of say to people, don't subscribe to me, donate towards this instead, because I really do need to replace the 1080 in my computer because it's dying. Like it is even older than my C drive, I think. But when I first got it, like it doesn't even, the thing is, right, is when I first got it, we had to flash the BIOS because it had previously been used for mining. Right, but the problem with it is that the standard 1080 BIOS didn't work for it. So we had to get a 1080 Ti. I think it was actually a 1080 OC BIOS. It wasn't actually a Ti, it's like a 1080 Super BIOS basically. But I know it's not actually called that. But yeah, so I think that's probably also gone towards wearing it down a bit faster, because obviously it's trying to draw more power than it should, because it's not reading correctly for itself. So yeah, that's one of the things I want to do in the new year. I need to get a new graphics card, but other than that, like, once I've got a new graphics card, everything will be fine, he says, and then something else goes wrong, no doubt. The ones that I've been meaning to replace, I've had the PSU bad motherboard and obviously RAM that's starting to go bad. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the other thing we need to do this weekend besides reinstalling Windows, is sorting out my RAM. I got another kit of 32 gigs, so now I've got 64 gig in the computer. And it's, so the kits are rated at 3200, but they're only running at 2133 because the second kit isn't exactly the same as my old one, which runs at 2400, even though the packaging says it was. Right, so we need to work out what settings need to be changed so I can overclock it all back to 3K, which is what, like, when I only had 32 gig, that's what I used to run it at. I used to run my RAM at 3K, but since I've installed that, I can't get the other set to match it, which is bullshit. So, because it will obviously run at the lowest among them. I mean, it's not like the RAM is causing any problems running at 2133, it's just I would like my computer to be a bit more responsive, especially considering I'm a streamer. You know, that kind of thing is important. And if you think that's bad, one of the computers that I had has been around for a certain purpose, just literally doesn't exist anymore. Have been using around for a certain... Oh, right. I've got laptops like that, like laptops that are bought for a specific purpose, but the thing is that like a few of them were for, I don't know how much I can say, they were for work. Let's say they were for work. That's probably the best way to word that specifically. And like they had a lot of software on them that was specific to that job. But the thing is I don't work there anymore, so like the purpose for me having them is irrelevant now, and they just sort of sit there gathering dust. Well, one of them does, the other one's broken. Yo, MSen, thank you for the raid. I don't know if I've got a mod in, so I shall do a shout out myself. MSen-san. Oh, you're playing The Walking Dead. How was your stream? Are you having a good day? Welcome to the chilled out me stealing resources for a game on the internet to pass time and garner ad revenue. I'm joking. Hello, hello. I too have been following a horror streamer. I've mostly been doing this for like to pass the time, sort of like just having busy work. I really need to get the proper shout out command, because I don't think that one worked the way that there's a new shout out command thing where it just like brings up a hey, go and follow this guy at the top of the chat, but my one doesn't seem to do that, or either that or I just can't see it. But yes, how was your stream? I was lurking in it earlier on, Like, I saw when you went live, and I was sort of lurking around because I was waiting for other things to calm down so I could go live. But it gets really noisy around here about that sort of time, so I wasn't able to focus on anything, and I nearly killed myself walking out the shop. That was fun. Yeah, I played Hunt, and in 2 hours ish of Walking Dead. Played it back in the days on Xbox, now just again on PC. It was really fun. Good to hear you had a good stream. I have never played the Walking Dead, although I'm aware there is a Telltale series of games. Like the Telltale like episodic version of the game. Is that the one we're talking about? Actually, that reminds me of how much I just want to play Life is Strange. I played that before. I'm going to add it to my list later. Yeah, that's the one I play right now on stream. Oh, excellent. I'm also eventually going to get that thing where it plays a clip. I need to talk to some other people some more. I'm really bad at communicating, so... Hi. Yes, welcome to the chilled out music and me grabbing all the golden Hearthstone gifts from the internet for videos that I plan to make but may never make. The Telltale ones, love them. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think I'm trying to remember if Life is Strange is a Telltale series game, is a Telltale Games series. Because I know it's done episodically, same sort of way. I know they did a Batman game that basically tanked their entire company. Actually, no, it was The Walking Dead, because they, what's the news story about it? There was a news story a couple of years back about how they had to sort of wrap up the ending because they went out of business in between, like, episode 4 and episode 5, or episode 5 and episode 6. It's not. Life is Strange is Square Enix. Squeenix. I still need to play that game. Like, when I still had like 200 games installed on my PC, that was one of them, and I like played the first 10 minutes just to make sure the game like went past main menu. Although saying that, this was on the Z97 rather than this board, so. Oh, my back. I'll take painkillers, you know. Where are my painkillers? I don't even know. Has Pepsi Max responded? Probably not. I can't believe I've been going for over 2 hours doing exclusively this. Oh. It's surprisingly boring work. But it'll be worth it, eventually, I hope. It's the kind of thing where, like, you know when people make their videos and they've got all these cool, like, images and stuff in them that they've, like, obviously spent ages looking for? Like, it's the same sort of thing. It's like I've got, hold on, let me find it on my libraries drive. And we go to videos, and we go to memes for videos. There you go. Yeah, and this is all like memes for videos that I found. Hold on, let me pause this. So, most of them are Filthy Frank and Nostalgia Critic and the iDubbbz ones, and then there's like random stuff like Broly from the Abridged movie.
That's hot. That.
There's so many of these that are really good. Oh, I like this one because of hold on.
Everyone, get in here!
I love that sound clip. But yeah, I've got this. This is 107 plus whatever's in these folders, and this is all like backgrounds. 472 video files. I mean, most of them are in this, which is the SpongeBob time cards. Yeah, those are some, like, that was back in the real days of YouTube. Like, people who didn't give a shit if they pissed you off. Like, because they knew that what they were doing was going to be popular anyway, because you kind of need that kind of person around. Ooh. Pardon me. I can still taste that fucking energy drink. I swear to God, I'm going to get my own stash of energy drinks, and they're not going to be the awful ones. Son, welcome in. How's your evening going? Or day? Have you had a good day? I'm still learning how to greet people properly when they come into my streams. So. Fuck, I didn't mean to copy that, I meant to save it. Oh wait, the music can come back now. There you go. Oh, is that now too loud? No, that's as quiet as it gets without being literally muted. My teeth. Alright. Music volume is fine. Yeah, I sort of try setting it to, like, on YouTube it's like literally one scroll wheel away from being muted. So it's like, it's there but it's not like overpowering. Especially for like more chilled out streams where I just want it ambient in the background. In the middle of, it's the middle of the night. Oh, woke up, saw you streaming. Lovely. It's okay, I'm not doing anything super important tonight. I'm just basically finding ways to fill time and also stream. So yeah, I'll do it the same way and then just put it up in OBS bit. Yeah, at the moment I've got it at minus 10.9 decibels. So it's like, it's a good volume. Obviously I'll modulate based on what I'm doing, couldn't sleep. Discover a friendly minion to resurrect and give it rush, my gold. Yeah, MSM radiated us. MSM raided us. Well, yes, he radiated us with one additional viewer, which is lovely. And he brought himself with that, which is what makes it worthwhile. I didn't see that. Discover a copy of a card from your opponent's hand and deck? Oh, damn, priest. I need to WD-40 this chair. I'm sure those cracking noises are not good things. Escaping lava burst, lightnings. Mana bind, mark of nature. Wow, they really upgraded the mark of nature one, didn't they? Holy shit. Oh, it's just 4 left. Woohoo, we're literally over halfway done now. And it's only 20 to 11 at night. Fuck. This is going to go on for a while. It's okay, I've got other playlists queued as well for when this one ends. But I am going to make my own mega playlist of music at some point from games. Because it seems as though DMCA doesn't hate me for it. Mark of nature. Yeah, they really upscaled the fucking animation on that one. My god. This used to look hideous. Master's cool. Mimic pod, draw a card, then add a copy to your hand. Rogue did it better. Oh, this is Rogue, so now they've got Mimic pod and Thistle Tea. Damn. Imagine drawing something like really good off that as well. Mulch. Mustard. Naga's Pride. Summon two lionfish if you play the Naga while hold. Oh, summon 2 of them. Give them +1/+1. So summon 2, 3, 3. Fucking hell. 3 mana for 2. No. I refuse. I refuse to sleep just because my body is telling me to. I actually slept in this morning because there was fuck all to do. So I shouldn't be tired yet. Summon 2/1/1 spirits and improve your future relics. There must be a whole thing related to relics that I haven't seen. What the fuck am I doing? This. So far I've got 1900. This is all of the, so in Hearthstone, does my gift viewer still work? Yeah, cool. Let's find one of the big ones, because those are the coolest ones. Shit, they're not in order, hold on. List, date modified. So is this the first one I added? No, that's the most recent. No, that's a crap one. But yeah, so in Hearthstone you've got like the golden cards that have animations on them. And I'm getting all of the gold card gifts for future content. While pretending to entertain people by playing Halo Infinite ambience in the background. Well, I don't know if I can really call this ambience. But yeah, basically it'll just come in handy for future, like, if I want to do a tier list of all the legendaries in Hearthstone. And this is a good way, like, basically I started just by getting all the legendaries and I was like, well, I may as well just get all of the cards in the whole game. Because I'm nuts like that. So yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last. I think I started at like 6 o'clock, so I've been doing this for like 4 fucking hours now. Petting zoo. So I was here. Yeah, it's a kind of obsessive compulsive thing that I do just to like find things to do to pass the time. Like if I trusted my computer today, I'll probably be playing a game or something, but this is one of those things that I've started, so I'll have to finish it, otherwise it will drive me mad. I was actually explaining to Nathan earlier that I used to have a folder that had most of them, but I must have like stopped halfway through and then lost my place. And then eventually, I think it was because of that, when my C drive got corrupted and I lost a load of stuff, I lost the original folder. So now I don't have to remake it, but I'm doing it anyway. It's just one of those things that will come in handy. Ah, a raiding party. Ramming mount. Oh god. we're more than halfway done now, so... Oh shit, I keep forgetting it has toggle features like that. Not that one. Drink the horrible monster. Why do I do that to myself? But yeah, basically I'm refusing to sleep until this is finished. Just so I know it's 100% done. So the upside is that when other people go to sleep, they'll have nice ambient music to fall asleep to. The downside is they'll have my voice that's keeping them awake. Wait, what was that one? Discover a class card from your deck and draw all copies of it. Oh, okay. Shadow Strike. Trash card. Trash card, unless you're playing it in combination with Arden. I refuse. I refuse to sleep till you finish. Oh god. Why? It's not a good idea. It's not good for your health. It's not even good for my health. I just want this done so that I never have to do it again. Might change up to something that's not ambience. There you go. Near replicant soundtrack instead. This will keep me awake because it's actually a good combination of calming but also pretty heavy, and the only thing I have to avoid specifically is Kinase Salvation, because that one will get me DMCA'd. Although saying that, because of my channel size, I probably won't have live DMCA paying attention to them, so at least I hope not. This game's soundtrack is amazing. Can't sleep anyway, might as well blame it on you. Yep. I'll show you not being able to sleep. Yo, I go make some food? Not a problem. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid. Bugger. There you go. Oh, Acolyte of Agony also has a new gift. Oh, another whole page finished. 23 of 41, so there's 18 pages left to do. And then I can sleep. Relatively hate-free. I wonder if that's a meme that I've got saved. Let me see. Memes to videos. Is that one of the things I've saved? Can't remember. Relatively hate-free.
Are fucked. Which means the humans
are fucked. You know the funny thing is I was watching R. Williams. Who's R. Williams? I do not know who that is. Oh, easily my favourite one that I've got saved.
Oh my, how mean.
Oh my, how mean. Oh, Robin Williams. I'm gonna guess I don't have it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I know. I put up a post the other day about somebody was asking. Welcome back, Nathan. I don't know if you disappeared or not. But yeah, I put up a clip the other day because somebody asked, "What's your favourite movie quote?" And here's one to Leonardo DiCaprio in Good Will Hunting. The one about love is that that just hits differently. That's such a good fucking speech. He actually mentioned, yeah. And then there's the other one where they're sitting in the office, and he's saying something like the first part of that quote is something like you could be on your own forever and you'd be perfect on your own because like that's what you're used to, and having a partner or something would actually just fuck them up because it would be like it would change their life basically. And some people just aren't ready for that kind of thing, and I've had a couple of conversations recently that sort of that really hit home for. So, but yeah, no, Robin Williams is a fucking legend. It's just a shame that we found out about like all the depression and shit after he died, or at least I did. I didn't know about it before then, so it might have just been my own fault for ignorance. Not gonna lie, this is still one of the most powerful video game opening tracks I've ever heard. Like, I'm looking forward to when I do Draconeer month, or Yokoverse month, or whatever the fuck I'm gonna call it, which is gonna be the Drakengard games and the 2 Nier games. That's gonna be a good month because there's so much amazing music by Keiichi Okabe that it needs to be celebrated as early and often as humanly possible. I'm just glad it got ported to PC as quickly as it did. Actually, saying that, if it hadn't been ported to PC, I probably wouldn't have sold my PS4. I was watching a YouTube compilation of him being the guest of a talk show. They're fucking hilarious. Yeah. I think I've seen exactly the same one as well. Like, the man just, he's one of those people who just has the right words. Okay, this is a shit track. This is extremely loud for no reason. Have I still got this on? No. Okay. It doesn't seem ridiculously loud, so it might be okay anyway. Oh shit, I just closed the wrong fucking tab. I can't wait to play this game. Like, I played it when it first came out, and it was probably one of the biggest... no, there have been some real failed streams, and like before I had this account, and one of them was doing Near Replicant. It was a whole week long of streams, where, like, because I've pre-ordered the game, and like obviously that means I spent money on a PlayStation 4 and on the game, and no viewers. The second least successful stream ever, because the first one was when I did Dark Moon Fair, where I spent like nearly £250 of actual money. Like, so when I bought the PlayStation 4 and pre-ordered this game, it's because I sold a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and had the money to do it. Whereas when I did Dark Moon Fair, I was hoping it was because it was going to be a big event and loads of people turn up, but yeah, that didn't happen. I had a Facebook group with like, I think it was like 60 people in it. I think the oldest movie I saw of him is Jumanji. Was the new... Oh yeah. Oh man, Jumanji was a fucking amazing movie. Like, that's the sort of movie that came out around the same sort of time as like the Page Master. Actually, I think the Page Master was one of. I think that was later, but yeah, I definitely watched Jumanji as a kid. Oh, it was. Okay, I'm not dumb. It's okay. Whenever I fuck up, I can just rely on chat to tell me I'm stupid. I'll check both of those. Not that one. We're actually really getting through these quite quickly, which is nice. Like last time I did this, I spent days doing it because I was like sorting them as I went. And that was dumb because I sorted them all, and then after sorting them I realised that half of them weren't even GIFs, which makes them basically unusable for like video making purposes. And then I had to rename them again after they'd been converted, because it converted them to long strings of pointless characters, because they went from WebM to GIF, which is not a proper... I'm not pretty stupid. I don't think you would, but it's like having people to fact check what I say is probably a better way to say that, I suppose. Dude, how come I didn't know this card existed? Nemo got fucking jacked and angry. Oh yeah, I need to... Oh no, it's called like Sia. That's the one with 2. Okay, so that looks pretty cool. I like this one more, I think. You'd probably ask first. But you also might not. Inspire returns to your hand, so basically play it and don't use your hero power. Okay. Are you dumb? Stupid or dumb? I can't remember the difference. I know at one point I actually did know the difference between stupid and dumb, because while they arguably mean similar things, there is actually a difference. I think dumb means more ignorant and stupid is more it's more like something you elect to be. Oh man. I want pizza now, but it's like fucking 11 o'clock at night and too late. Oh god. I'm gonna have to stand up in a second. Yeah, there's a huge difference between the two. The thing is you can elect to not be stupid nowadays because we live in an information age where like you can find any information you want as long as you're willing to put in like 5 minutes of time to check it. It's like somebody fucking... So, I don't know if you actually saw this, but somebody tried to gotcha me the other day, right, which were, it was like, I can't remember what it was, but it's something about $8, right, and I went, oh yeah, one of the best things about being in the UK is you can get 20 nuggets for a $5. And he goes back to me like, oh, I think £5 is more than $8. And so I did like 5 seconds of Google searching of exactly what is $8 in pounds, and it's like £6.80 something. And it was like, oh, I didn't check, and it's like, it takes a second. It took me 5 seconds to find that out. You're being ignorant for the sake of being ignorant. And it's like, don't try and fucking gotcha me on things you can like research in 5 seconds. Death rattles can't trigger. Jesus, that'd be painful against my priest stack. I want to build a pirate warrior. Oh, actually, I haven't mentioned yet, but I had a really good idea earlier. So, by the end of 2023, I want to have completed the Hearthstone card collection. Right, so I'm going to keep a thing up at all times that people can donate to, like, the Hearthstone pack fund, which is basically me opening more packs. And at the end of the year, once it's completed, yeah, I remember a comment on that on the stream, so that was a story. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, so once the collection is completed, I'm gonna have these little crystals made that have the Hearthstone symbol and sort of thank you for helping Shizu complete the Hearthstone collection. I'll see if I can pull one up because my mum, like, basically my mum makes these things, right? And she made one for me before for my old channel. Let me go to. No. I'm a moderator in this group. It's under. It would be under pictures, files. No. Media. Photos, yeah, it'd be one of the oldest photos in the group because it was quite a long time ago. It's been time, I will stand up because holy fuck. Oh, that feels good. Oh, actually, I can just search, can't I? Facebook has that function, search posts from me. Yeah, here you go. So she made me this, which was meant to be merch for my old channel, but it didn't end up happening. So yeah, what I'm going to do is once I complete the Hearthstone collection, anybody who donated, like, I don't know, a tenner or more towards it, gets one of these with a Hearthstone logo, and at the bottom it will say like, thanks for helping choose the complete Hearthstone collection. She also made my old merch t-shirts, which I'm not wearing right now. And my favourite t-shirt, which is my new Automata one. With I don't know who made that artwork. And then she also did this to my hoodies, which is, hold on. Images, it is, well, I don't know, I can't remember where I got that piece of artwork, but I got it done to both of my jackets. Because my old channel logo was going to be like, let's just find a flat one. It was going to be like, no, bigger one, like this, but in the middle it had the Hearthstone. But like it had that sort of gem in the middle of it instead, like this. But then obviously, as everybody is aware, I shit canned my old channel work, so yeah, that's not that good. But yeah, luckily we didn't make like stupid amounts of the merch. But yeah, that's my idea. Is that way, like, people aren't just throwing their money at me, they're actually getting something for doing that. Because you already know how difficult I am when I'm trying to do anything. But yeah, also if like people put like, I don't know, more than that, then they might get a t-shirt as well or something, I don't know. Like the t-shirt quality is actually surprisingly good. If we get the, I think the Gildan, they're really good quality ones as well. Like all the t-shirts that I've got at the moment are ones that were printed onto and are Gildan ones. And I'll admit this much, they do stretch a bit, so, oh, okay. Thank you for sharing. The upside is I can do this one-handed while I drink. Aye. Yeah. I should really stop drinking this shit. It's really disgusting. There. I can't wait until I've got a model that can express things as well. Actually, I need to talk to Raiko about having the Pepsi logo. Actually, I don't know if I'd get away with that. The worst thing is I learned all the words to this song in the language that it's in. Listen all the words to, I think it's, I know I did Memories of Dust from Nier Automata. That wasn't smart. It's like learning one of the more guttural languages. Oh, yeah, there you go. So I can have that on there. So then fucking, I just realised that's impossible to see because the bottom of the screen has this annoying ass white bar on it. Fiola like Bane, the Flame Wanker. Oh wow, that's... Well, this is one of the other Valkyrie in the game, and they really went to town on that animation. They need more Valkyries in Hearthstone. I will re-at them autistically until they put them in. That looks like it's on fire. Maybe that's the point. Okay. Oh no, that's actually worse. I thought it was good, but it's only death rattle minions. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? Shuffle 3 framed cards into your opponent's deck when draw the overload for 2. Bloody hell. Imagine that, being able to force overload onto your opponent. No Maragon infantry. Yeah, one of my favourite legendaries, Grand Totem I saw. Damn shame my one isn't gold. Oh bollocks, I didn't mean to do that. 25. Give your hero +3 attack. Your opponent's cards cost 1 less, but then again you're getting a free mana 5/4. If you control a secret, choose a card in your opponent's hand to shuffle into their deck. Jesus, you actually get to choose a card in their hand? Well, that is rogue, so why am I not surprised they get the most busted support? Stealth and poison. Add a coin to your hand when it dies. 3 mana 2/2. Okay, I suppose that pays for itself. After you play a taunt, draw a card. That works for the Armageddon deck. Destroy your opponent's weapon and gain armor equal to its attack. Charge taunt. That's a weird combination of effects. Why is it? Oh yeah, because there's a different version of it as well. Welcome back. Golden Scarab. Oi. Oh. The WebM videos are fucking annoying. They load in eventually, but it takes them longer than GIFs because obviously they're videos. It's okay though, once I've got them all, I'm going to run them all through Prism, which is a program that converts photos and video files into other formats. Which is good for me. Lots of duplicates at these lower levels. Calm your tits. Ooh. Nope, it recovers. It's all good. No, like when I open a bunch of tabs at the same time, it freaks out and jumps to like nearly 100% CPU usage. Because I haven't closed this browser since I started doing this, and that was exactly 2,177 images ago, so it's caching a lot of the old pages, which it shouldn't be doing, but that's how browsers work. So my computer is going to hate me. Like before I started streaming, I had like, so one of those whole pages I'd have like all of the images I'd have open at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but like I'd have 100 tabs open instead of just like 12 at a time. I mean, this isn't even the only browser I've got open. I've got another Opera browser which has got my Twitter, and music. So yeah, it's struggling a little bit. They're saying that it hasn't crashed, so you know, small victories and all that. As long as nothing is on fire, I'm going to keep going. Let's go with water this time. Yeah, what I'm definitely going to do on Saturday when we go out is I'm going to get basically I'm just going to get decent flavoured cans of Monster for me for during the week, because this is the awful flavour. I'll be back. I still remember that episode of GX. I never do that to Arthur? Eh? Oh, I'm guessing your computer's probably called Arthur. Yeah, no, I'm not even kidding. Like, in the dub of GX... hold on, let me pause this for a second. I'm not even kidding. In the dub, it is literally just Arnold Schwarzenegger. Except it's not, but you know.
I would love to pummel that little toothpick of a man. Hasta la vista, baby. I'll be back. Huh. Looks like a costume party. Jess, you want some pancakes? Save me, Jesse.
Save me, Jesse. It's kind of awful that it's that they got somebody who sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger to voice a monster that only has 1,700 attack points. But yeah, that's what that actually stems from as well. Is it's such a weird, it's such a fucking like weird choice to have a crystal beast sound like that. Actually, I think I might like this Jungle Panther more. But yeah, what I'm gonna do, let me see his Discord. I have had the Java Monster Energy drink. You see, there's one flavour of Monster that we literally can't get anymore over here, and it's this one, not that one, this one. They don't sell it anywhere anymore, and the reason for that is because, wait, where is this? Amazon, I bet. It's not available anywhere, surely. It's the best Monster flavour there has ever been. Basically, it's like really milky coffee, and it's got nitrous in it. And they had to stop selling it because when they were asked how much caffeine is in it, they refused. Also, it's really unhealthy to put nitrous into an energy drink. Uh-oh. Where the fuck was I? But yeah, like, you can't get it anymore, which is easily like one of the saddest things about life. I used to have a little news podcast thing in the morning, which I called Hammer Time, which is where I'd drink a can of that and just like told us like the news stories of the day that I'd read in the newspaper. Like, I'd walk to like town centre, grab a newspaper, like Metro and like something else, and then I'd read the news while drinking one of those. And it was called Hammer Time. And then they stopped selling it, and it was like, well, I guess that's the end of this. I only ever did one as well, and it was so sad. Because that was actually quite good. Basically, it was just me shitting on conservatives, which I generally do anyway, so I don't need... Yeah, it's just they don't sell it anywhere. You can't get it anymore. Like, me and my friend Alex have made the joke that there's probably somebody, like, you know, one of these Cold War storage nut jobs, who has, like, a case of it, like the last case of it ever in the world. Basically like the Twinkie in Zombieland. And then we'd have to pay, like, £100 just to get these, like, 12 delicious cans of Monster Hammer. And then, like, we go crazy fighting to the death over them or something. I can imagine that's how it would go down. But yeah, like, we don't, we can't get it anymore. Nowadays I drink the pink one and the blue one because they're like super sweet, which I approve of. So yeah, when I go shopping on the weekend, I'm probably going to get some of those, just so I've got my own energy drinks. Because like I've got this one's nearly empty now. There's like a can of it left, which is, I mean, that's exactly how I imagine it going down though. Like, 'cause they don't sell it anymore. They're not legally allowed to sell it anymore. Which makes me extremely sad, because I want to taste it again. It's like super sickening as well, because it's like yeah, it's like super milky, super sweet coffee. But I miss it. Don't be sad, be better. Have you heard that? Who did that song? Randy Rainbow. I'm gonna play this for you since we're talking about just being best. Hold on. Let me bring this over here. Bring this over here, and then I'm gonna window capture it. This is probably one of the greatest parody songs ever written. Make sure the volume's not fucked.
I'm here in majestic Kenya, famous birthplace of not Barack Obama, with none other than the one and only First Lady of the United States, if you don't count Mike Pence, Melania Trump. Mrs. Trump, we don't often get to hear from you. In a few words, what can you tell us about Melania Trump?
I'm a mother and a first lady.
Great.
I'm
Great.
not happy in the White House. I don't even live there. I'm miserable in my marriage.
That's enough, sweetie.
I'm out of touch. There are so many things. I don't know where to start.
Well, why don't we start with the topic everyone is wondering about? The jacket. Do I look cute, or is it too tight? Because it's new and you didn't say anything.
Yes, I'm enjoying it.
Okay, good. No, you always have the best taste in fashion, and I mean, you know how cruel people can be on the internet.
That's why my Be Best initiative is focusing on social media and online behavior. I could say I'm the most bullied person on the world.
The most bullied person in the world?
One of them. If you really see what people are saying about me.
Well, if I may, Mrs. Trump, allow me to impart some wisdom. A certain stunning Slovenian first lady ripped off Michelle Obama, reworded, slapped on a t-shirt made in China, and tried to pass off as her own.
I never...
Shut up. Just be best, just be better than the rest.
Shut up.
Put your shiny new self-righteous phony slogan to the test. Don't hold back, don't fall short, don't stand up or show support for what's real or fair or true. You really don't care, girl, now do you? Stand your ground, lead with grace, and try not to make that face when they question what you said or how you dressed. Be kind and virtuous, and also tell your husband to be best, not the best, just be best. You hear that, boys and girls? Don't be crass, don't be cruel, unless on Twitter or in school. Keep your temper and remember our First Lady's golden rule. predict solid proof. Be indignant and aloof. Human dignity, dismiss it. Be despotic, be complicit. Don't unite, just divide. Then ignore the other side when they exercise their privilege to protest. Go on now, be outrageous. Throw small kids in cages. Be the best. You look stressed. If I
You
were
look
you,
stressed.
I'd
Be depressed.
Just be best.
Just be best.
We can. We should be best.
Good is not the best, and if you're better, you're still less than being best. So be the best as best you could. Don't be not as good as being better. Better might as well be not so good. Bet I'm not the first to say that better is the worst, when better's less not good and worser than not great. So, you know, go on. Don't not be not more better. Lest you should regret it. Best be fucking
just forget it.
just be best. Just be best. Just forget those you've oppressed. Blame your spurs, use ethnic slurs, then just affirm
Kanye West.
Disregard, disobey, and if things don't go your way, side with any sex offender. If it serves your own agenda, brush your teeth, wash your clothes, and stick up for all your bros. Then go mocking all the ladies they molest. Pretend to give a shit and be a hypocrite, but be the best. Just be best. Just be boss. Just be boss. Just be best. Just be best.
You patch up last.
Be a snob, be a thief, be a liar, and we treat you. We're enamored of your glamour, so we'll just forgive your grammar and be best. Just be best. Let your worst self be expressed. Thumb your nose until your foes have acquiesced. And don't be nice or lawful. Just be best at being awful. Just be best. 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 Girl,
Be best.
that's enough, sweetie.
That's enough, sweetie. That was so good. I don't know what the Gaston song is. Damn it, this part made me sure. I don't know what that is, so I can't say for or against, but bleh. I need to have a shave tomorrow as well because I'm currently eating my beard, my mustache. I always forget where specific facial hair belongs. Come on. If you don't load, I cannot finish the job. Check on it on the net. I probably will, yeah. I'll admit I haven't watched like an awful lot of Disney movies. Probably watched about my fair share for someone my age, but uh-oh, did I just see a duplicate? Shit. That's okay, if there's a duplicate I can remove it later. Oh yeah. Pride Seeker. Taldaram. Oh wait, there's a new product. There's a new Taldaram one. Oh, hold on. God damn it, my motion tracking being like set to slow just doesn't really show how much I was jamming out to that. Shit. No, it was Raid Leader. Yeah, bang. Actually, I'm going to put that on. Let me find it. Coffin Dance. Oh, God. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a better one. Coffin Dance meme song. Astronomia remix. Okay. Oh, it doesn't finish it if I do that. Whatever, we're doing this one next then. It has to be done. Of course, that's the next track as well, my god. Oof. Well, the next one's banger anyway, so assuming it auto plays. Yes. But it's not auto playing. Oh, okay.
めない夢この世の全てを握るこの手を I've got only my bonds All I find to the darkest night There's no light in this lonely night 欲しいものはもうなくともなぜ Can't stop going low 栄光と強行の城塞の頂上で迷う未来水泳でも願う希望屍めのように Just give me more of 最後歌を踊りましょう悪夢に狂わされるままに最多尽くして踊りましょう虚しさに飲まれても覚めない夢働きやめるこぼれるように Down In my sight I can't see no light Hold me tight I won't be alright 望むものだけ叶わぬなら Can't stop really much more 大勢の自由を持て余しさまよう世界眠っても誘う野望せき立てるように正気まで奪われるままに際限なく溺れましょう欲望に飲まれてもかすかな希望でさえもあの星のように遠く届かないと知りながら手を伸ばす Just give me more power いつまでも踊りましょう空虚な渇望を最後振るって踊りましょう悪夢に狂わされるままに最下尽くして踊りましょう虚しさに飲まれても覚めない夢働きやめるこぼれるように女までも
Yeah, that's some bangers for you. That's got me hyped up again. I'm ready to go. I've only got like 16 pages left. Yeah. What might annoy you even more is that I know all of the words to both of those now. Both the English and the Japanese parts of Hollow Hunger. So when I do a karaoke stream one day, that's on there. That's on the list. Yeah, it's officially on my list of things to do. I think it's more just getting the right tone on it now. Like, 'cause I know all the words to it, but because obviously my voice is, well, the way it is. But that's okay, it's nothing some voice training might sort. Commanding shout. Man, that's a significant upgrade. Man, I've been going for 3.5 hours. Can't even remember how many I had when I started this stream, but I'm now at 2,536, including the one I just did. My neck fucking hurts. Probably take a short smoke break in just under 5 minutes. Since I've been here for like nearly, well, yeah, for just over 3.5 hours now. Probably finish this page and then there ain't fuck all going on Twitter right now. So I haven't checked it in like an hour. There's something on Discord, but that's probably somebody just going live. But it doesn't matter much more anymore. Yeah, probably best not to push how many tabs I have open just in case. Only 11 pages left to go after this. Ow god, ow god. Oh god. Let's get these next tabs ready and then I'm going to go for a quick smoke break. And then once I come back we will continue and probably finish it. I can't see me not making it at this point. Right. Be back shortly. Stream on break. refuse to accept that I'm missing this one. Pardon me. We're back. Welcome back, damn it, we settled it before. Oh god. Oh.
I totally won that duel.
What the hell was that? Oh, I totally won that duel. Nope, I did it. Meh. Usually, yeah. Unless it's like modern age meta bullshit. Then I can have some trouble. has to be done. This is the one that will get me DMCA'd, so I will. I never really liked dueling modern meta decks anyway. They tend to make my life point go from 8,000 to 0 in a few moves. Yeah, well, I don't disagree with you on that one. Like, I've only got one deck that can sort of do that, or it's made to specifically do that, which is my Cybers. But then again, they get destroyed by any basic interaction, so it's not a consistent strategy. It just happens to work sometimes. Oh, there may have been far more left to do on this page than I initially imagined. Oh. Too late to stop now. Oh yeah, I literally only just started this page, didn't I? Oh, my computer's not gonna like this. Don't be surprised if something breaks. This is too many tabs. It's gonna break. Something's going to have to give soon. Okay, that's not a healthy amount of tabs to have open. Yeah, like, I didn't realise that I hadn't, that I was, how far down the page I was. This is entirely on me if something breaks, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Yeah, this is a bad number of tabs to have open when I'm also doing other things. This is 71 tabs. Oh God. That's a good idea, yeah. Okay, let's go to monster. Draggle monster. Ugh, why did I do that? Have some Pepsi in a second to wash it down with. Ugh. This is kicking my ass, but at least it's very nearly done. And then once it's done, I'll find someone to raid, and I'm pretty sure I know who I'm going to raid. Wait, I've got a message. You were asleep then. When were you asleep? Oh, you were asleep when I went live, I imagine. When you sent that, yeah. I sort of imagine that might have been the case. Although, to be fair, I don't know what time zone you're in, so it wouldn't make sense for me to know that anyway. Oh, that's alright. Eight pages to go. As long as I don't get so tired I start making mistakes, because like if I miss even one, then it's gonna piss me off later. But you know for a fact I'm a couple of hours ahead. Kind of? Wait, did I just do Fairy Dragon? Yeah. Yep, that's a very close mistake. Probably will piss you off quite a bit. Huh? I'm making mistakes. I'm opening the same thing twice. Oh right, yeah, about what I said before about if I missed one, I would do my nutting. Like, because I'd be, the thing is it's not like I have a completely encyclopedic knowledge of all of this, but like I'd be sorting them because that's obviously what comes after this, and I'd like be going through it and I'd come across one and go, why isn't that one in the, where is that one? And it won't be in there and I'll have to find it, and it's like, oh for fuck's sake, you can't be serious. Because last time I did this, I just did it one by one. Like typing in each thing's name, going to the page, finding the GIF, downloading it, you know. It was so much slower. I mean, opening up duplicate ones isn't the end of the world, because I would notice that eventually, like when it comes to renaming them. But it's like opening up duplicate ones while missing ones that aren't duplicates that would get me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Shuffle it into your deck, it keeps any enchantments. Jesus Christ. But I hope I've got at least like one bottle of water left. You control a quest to get a coin. Nice. That's a cool one. Maze Guide, Neckwalk, and the Dean. Seven pages to go. Why? Summon a random 2 cost. This is what I mean. Look how fucking cool that looks. Actually, no, that's not the best one. I'll find the best one in a second, or afterwards. Because yeah, there's one that's like the best the best looking gold minion in the whole game. Search. God. Yeah, look how fucking metal that looks. I've got the non-golden version of it, but like it's a legendary and a mech, so I double want it in gold. Deal 4 damage to the enemy hero when it dies. Damn. Do summon a rush minion with a plus to attack. Stealth poison used to be a 1/1. No problem, I'll see you shortly. Getting there, slowly but surely. I think I'm going to have to change the soundtrack to something a bit more energetic. There you go. Oh, take this other has a second one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, toxicologist also has a second one. My wrists, what the fuck? Ow, 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 ow. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a good idea, actually. Put some work into that later. Oi, 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 oi. Right, finally on the one drops. Because there really cannot be that many left. Bleh. Oh God. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4 pages left. We're nearly done. My hands hurt like fucking hell. You know it, and then we can raid and go to fuck to sleep like normal people. Well, it's just gone 10 past 1 in the morning for me. Probably be 1:30 by the time I'm done, if I'm lucky. And once I found someone to raid, I'll have to be in their chat for like 10-20 minutes. So yeah, it'll be like 2 o'clock when I can finally actually go to bed. But I've got a good idea who I'm going to raid tonight, so... Somebody I've never raided before, but they are also on my bucket list. I meant as in the sun's rising, Jesus fuck. It wouldn't surprise me if, no, it doesn't come up here until, well, it probably does come up earlier, but you can't actually see it until, is that 9? Yeah, 9, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, that was close. It's alright, tomorrow's going to be a nice chilled out day anyway, so... I've only got to go out for one thing, and then when I get back, I'll probably have a bath instead of a shower. No, yeah, I'll definitely do that before I stream. That way I can be live all day, and I don't have to worry about Saturday too much. I was honestly shocked today was Thursday. You got a new skin? What do you mean, in like a game? Oh, okay, yep. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That'd be arrogance to do this, wouldn't it? See what's going on over here. Shit. I'm not doing mod work tonight. I'll be there, but I ain't fucking modding tonight. One day I'm gonna. It's another one of those people that one day I'm just gonna drop the biggest fucking raid on her head. Oh, somebody else just went live. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is a broken one. I'll have to okay, I'll find it afterwards. I'll do the rest of these tabs, and then I'll find it. I don't know why it's broken, but I remember having that specific one before, and it was the same. So I haven't updated it. Right, so it's Jungle Giants Golden Gift. I need a functioning golden gift of the card. There you go, like that for example. Save image as. Perfect. I can't remember how I did that last time, but I think I never actually got it. Wait, did I do living roots and that? Lock and load. Oh yeah. Very nearly making mistakes. Narrowly avoiding them. Still incredibly greedy to do that because it could still cause other problems, which I'm not willing to. It's a risk I'm not willing to take. Get down. Oops. Been a while since I've done that. Overwhelmed. The Wolpertingers. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, just the way I'm like just sort of sitting bolt upright and doing this, like even like slouching forward or like leaning backwards doesn't help right now. I wish that thing at the bottom of the page would stop fucking taunting me about Black Friday. It's not very nice. I really need like a cushion for this chair because my ass is hurting as well. Just from having sat here for so long. Like, I've been doing this for very nearly 5 hours. And let's not forget there was like about an hour and a half or so before the stream that I was doing this as well. Well, I was far more active at that point. At this point it's just like a mission. I will complete it before I pass out on my computer. Well, that'd be the worst. I don't even think that'd be the worst thing that could happen to me tonight. So. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, Shooting Star has a second heart. Okay. And my wrists are killing me because of the way I'm leaning. And because I'm doing repetitive actions, which isn't good for any part of your body, really. Ooh. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. I think I can get away with being greedy. Oh no, I'm not even halfway down the page. That would be just stupidity at this point. Clear these. Simple brand. Oh, I just did sigil of alacrity. Ooh, that might be a good card for my Murloc deck. I remember this. I used to use that in Big Taunt Druid. Card's broken. You mana ramp to 10, summon one minion, get another huge minion out of your deck. Itchy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not that one. So much for having this done by half past. Bloody hell. That must be Nathria. I want that so fucking badly. One, two, three. I could probably get another load off this. I'm considering just getting a VPN soon. How come? When I actually am not on the internet with VPN in the first place. Yeah, that doesn't matter so much. It depends on what you're doing on the internet, whether or not you actually need one. Like, a lot of people will try and scaremonger you about how much data gets stolen and like used and shit, but like unless you're doing something really shady, there's really nothing to be worried about. The thing is, even with a VPN, you can still track a lot of stuff through just your ISP. Having a VPN doesn't protect you as much as people think it does. Oh, I had that one twice for some reason. Okay. What's reason 2? to, I guess I had tried the trial of the Express that shipped with my laptop. Oh god, they're now shipping laptops that already have VPNs installed. That's a dangerous fucking road to go down. It's like how they used to install stuff like what's that shit, like AVG and McAfee, like antiviruses they used to put, or Norton, they used to ship computers with as an antivirus, even though they are more problematic than just not having one at all and just running Windows Firewall. AVG, yeah, the shit ones. I don't even use a VPN most of the time. Like, I've got it on this browser, but I only use it if I need to access a specific types of sites. So, but yeah, AVG and McAfee are just crap. You may as well actually have malware on your system, and I don't mean the good kind. I had a Windows Vista laptop. Ugh. Vista. Ugh. You know that Windows versions is a running joke with things that like one is good and the next is crap. I honestly wish I could have reverted back to XP, but I don't know how to. Oh right, yeah, no, that's fine. Now, where I used to work, we used to basically I worked part-time at a computer shop when I was at college, and I quote unquote borrowed their Windows 7 installation disk, and I've still got it now. So when people wanted so when people got like Windows 8 laptops and they didn't want Windows 8 because Windows 8 was also shit, like we would revert it, with me and a couple of buddies would roll it back to Windows 7 for them. Didn't charge them for it. I mean, some of them like would offer, which was nice. Like, VPN is especially helpful if you need something from another time zone, you know, like exclusive things. Oh yeah, like I don't know, Netflix, I suppose. Yeah, like I know apparently there's some parts of the world where you can't even watch Doctor Who. Yeah, I mean like Windows 11 is okay, but that's probably because I said 10 was crap. That's the thing is, I don't like Windows 10. Sorry, I didn't like Windows 10 until I got a program that basically allowed Windows 10 to act like Windows 7. Like if I jump over to this screen, so I have Windows 10 installed, and like my taskbar and start menu is the Windows 7 one thanks to Start 8. I can still use the Windows 10 menu, but I just generally refuse to. Stardock make a lot of really cool shit like that. I can't even remember how much Start 8 costs. I wonder if it's free yet. Because I'm an idiot and I actually paid for mine. I have something similar except to make 11 look like kind of like more 2000, like NT 2000, which is actually what Windows 10 is built on more than any other operating system, which is interesting because if you do it through, I think if you go into some settings in BIOS, it will recognize Windows 10 as Windows NT 2000, which is fucking cool. That is some weird old programming glitch that they weren't able to fix. But yeah, like I don't want to go near Windows 11 until it's fixed. Like, you see, I used to have Windows 7, and that was when I was actually a good content creator. But the problem is I upgraded to 10, and Fraps never worked again. Which used to mean something, but nowadays I use OBS for everything anyway. It's lower profile and actually just arguably better. But yeah, switching from Windows 7 to Windows 10 broke Fraps, and I will never forgive them for that. Yeah, Windows 11 might actually just have themes built into it. Certain companies like Stardock don't make money out of it. Because I know for a fact that Start 8 isn't free, or at least it wasn't when I fucking got it. And so obviously they're making money off of a licensed product, which they shouldn't be doing, I suppose. Or maybe they should be, but who knows. It's not my place to say. I'm not a copyright law expert or whatever. The only copyright I know about is piracy. And that's because I had to extensively learn it. Something I do not regret. But also Windows 11 requires a physical TPM, which makes you wonder how shit their built-in security is. That you have to have a physical encryption piece of hardware on your computer just in case, quote unquote, just in case. Kind of makes you think, doesn't it? But also, that's the problem with those TPM modules, and I said it when Windows 11 was starting to become a thing, or like started being put out there, is that obviously, like in the same way you can buy BIOS chips online, you would obviously be able to buy those online as well, like the TPM modules. But the thing is you don't know, you can't access the base coding of TPM modules. I was originally going to switch to Linux after 10. Linux is okay, like some variants of it anyway. But it's kind of rough to do that because you get used to certain things unless you've been using it. Learning all those command lines and shit. It's like DOS. I don't miss DOS. But I did MS-DOS. Haha. Oh, somebody else has just gone live who I might consider raiding. I'll have to see what they're doing first though. So if they're doing anything like what I think they might be doing, then I'm just going to be not raiding them at all. Reliquary Seeker. Oh. I think Opera's very, very nearly had it. Well, my first PC was a 486 Tower Windows 95. Oh, I think the earliest PC we had was with XP on it. So I've never known that pain, thankfully. We were very late to getting a computer, so... I think my third PC had XP, which I used up until I got a Vista laptop. I mean, the thing is, right, is Vista wasn't terrible on laptops in the same that Windows 8 wasn't terrible on laptops. It's just on desktops it was atrociously bad. and shouldn't, and one of those things that should have been shot in an alleyway, like Batman's parents. Haha. Then you switch to a MacBook. Yeah, I've never used a Mac. I think they're like when we worked in the computer repair shop, there were two things we never went near: Apple laptops and HP Pavilion laptops. Because normally, oh, fucking hell, normally you can take apart a laptop or a computer and put it back together perfectly, and it will work. But with Apple and HP Pavilions, you can put them back together perfectly, and there's just like a 50-50 coin flip that it just won't fucking work. And there's nothing you can do about it, and then it voids the warranty. So yeah, we just wouldn't go near them because it wasn't worth the effort or the trouble that comes from the other end of it. Because if we fucked it up, then we would have to be the ones to pay out, and it wasn't worth it. You could literally flip a coin to determine whether or not your work could be worth it in the end. There's two for spring pour. Fucking. My first PC I built ran on Windows 7, the second one I did ran on Windows 10, dual booted with Linux. Yeah, my first one that I personally built was Windows 7, and then we upgraded it. Like basically, I've only ever had one computer. Basically, like my computer is like the ship of Theseus. Is that the reference I'm trying to make here? Ship of Theseus. Paradox. Broom handle. Yeah. Yeah, my computer is basically the ship of Theseus, in that I've only ever had one computer, but it's one of those things where only one part at a time has ever changed. Alright, see you in a sec, son. And as a result, what it is now is basically a Theseus ship paradox. But yeah, we did, I went from Windows 7 to Windows 10, and then what we tried doing was dual booting with Windows 7 and Windows 10. But it still wouldn't run fraps, because that's all I wanted Windows 7 for, basically. But it wasn't having any of it, because the Windows 10 encoding bullshit was on the same thing. I didn't ever want my 7 to run 10, only I upgraded with no choice. Yeah, fair point. I had the choice to keep Windows 7 but it was just something where I have a friend who doesn't shut up about certain things, and it's like eventually it's just okay, fine, I give in, I will get Windows 10. Nearly. I was wanting Windows 10 originally when I bought this laptop, but when I powered it on for the first time I was great with 11. Ouch. You see, I probably wouldn't, like I said earlier, I wouldn't mind Windows 11 if I could prove in advance that everything that I can do now, I can still do on that without anything getting fucked. Because the last time, like I said, the last time I changed operating system, I got fucked. I'm not the world's biggest fan of that, so. I'm not gonna read write Windows 11 onto a drive just to reinstall Windows 10 over it or revert it back. It's just a waste of. It's like a waste of time basically. When I know Windows 10 does everything I want it to and it works the way I want it to, and like I know it's sort of inside and out at this point. Like there's no way I'm fucking with an operating system that I don't have a clue about. Oh god, fuck. I can honestly feel my body shutting down. That's fun. That's what happens when I don't have a midday nap. Yeah, it was pretty horrible. Oh my god. Well, I've been around Linux before, so I probably have a good idea of the way around it, but that's probably why I've been used on other PC builder. Just want to run Zoom primarily on, which I don't plan on spending a lot of money on. Yeah, I mean, you can run Linux off a Raspberry Pi, so, you know, it's definitely a cheaper variant, because also I think Linux is open source, so you can have it for free. Whereas Windows, obviously, you've got to worry about licensing costs. Cough, cough, sneeze, sneeze. Lol, joke. I should probably stop on that one, not what else. Oh, there's actually not that many on this page, but still, better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, it's just a cost-cutting measure at this point. Like, why should I spend more money on a license if I'm just going to have to hardware just... Yeah, basically. There's basically no reason to do it all. I mostly just run Windows because there's no faffing about. You just put the thing in and it does as a thing, and that's everything you need to know. Mostly run Windows 2 because mostly, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've heard you can get Steam on Linux. Actually, I think the Steam Deck is actually partially built on Linux architecture. I'll have to double check that, but I'm probably talking out my ass. Please tell me that was a backstab. Yeah, okay, it was, so I can just delete that because there's a GIF one here instead, which saves me time. Be good lightning. that's it. All the tabs are now open, meaning this job is nearly finished. I mean, there's some games which actually do work on Linux, but they're just, yeah, pretty much. But then again, if you aren't using it for gaming, then it doesn't matter what games you can get on it, I suppose. If it's just for Zoom, which is business calls to the best of my knowledge, then you're probably looking at mainly, I mean, what, you could probably run that off a 960 GTI, GTX 960, not GTI, that's the laptop one, which is like 20 quid nowadays. I suppose then again it all depends on what you want to run it as. I'm getting too tired. Oh. My god, fucking hell. Oops, topsy-turvy. God, I want to get these in gold for my totem deck. So cool. Christ. Well, I said I wasn't going to go to sleep until this was done, and I've kept my word. We've been looking at computers that are just going to run Linux, but have Zoom to be installed. I won't worry about default browser. Yeah, Firefox is pretty good. I mean, this is Opera, and then I've also got Opera GX installed. And I've also got Chrome, Firefox, Torch. I've got a lot of browsers. I use them all for different things. Well, that's just not fair. I've also got Chrome, Firefox. Oh shit, whoopsie, my bad. Where is... What? What the hell? That blows. Is she collabing? No? Okay, right, so I know who we're gonna raid then. Job done. Right, we're gonna... I'm finished now. I've done this. I'm now finished for the day. Oh god. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Melly. She's gonna be playing human full flat. I don't know what that means. Oh, for God's sake, maybe not. I could raid Kaiko. I'm trying to raid people I haven't raided before. Is it playing Vermintide? No, Dark Tide. I thought that Nyx was live. I don't really feel like raiding somebody who basically bought every single viewer they've got. You know, I'll just raid Kaiko. She's playing the Dark Pictures with Vomu. I don't know who that is, but it says a name here, so we're going to go with that. House of Ashes. Looks like a horror game. Yeah, we're going to raid Kaiko. Bloody hell. Right. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh god, I need to fucking sleep, man. Actually, it'll be on this drive, wouldn't it? Yep. Now I've got to convert all the ones WebM and WebP to GIF. I'm now acutely aware there are 3,688 cards in Hearthstone. Oh god. The sun will be back shortly and he'll wake up to a completely different stream as always. So tired, need to sleep. Right. Thank you all for coming. Oh, hold on. Let's just. Oh, hold on. Let's do Golden Raid today. Oh dear. This is the raid command because it's funny. Let's go raid. Cheers for coming. See you next time. Bye.